Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, you?
Way too damn early for this. uh, how's your morning going so far?
Long. I've been up for like 6 hours already because I was out of town and didn't have my deck list submitted with the sideboard, so I had to like rush home, and it was like a 4 hour drive.
Oh shit, and
So
scramble get all that shit together.
yeah, and I had to like make sure I got here because it closed like an hour before. So I was like, I gotta get
Yeah.
back, and so I had to get up super early and like fly home.
Oh damn. Where you live?
I live in South Carolina.
Okay.
You?
Hawaii.
Hawaii? Nice, nice.
Yeah. So it's way too early for me. It's not even 5 in the morning.
In
What you
Golden
playing
Frieza.
here? Yeah. What are you playing?
King Cold.
Okay, so playing green. Gross. What do I do against green?
Uh, just kill it. Like, I mean, it's not hard. I mean, it's
Yeah,
green.
well, I don't think I've actually even played against King Cold ever, so
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah. None of my like the only green play at our locals is either Cooler or fuck, the other one is the Android deck. 20 fuck, what's his name? It's the Cell deck, Ultimate Cell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you.
So no one ever sees that one out.
You okay if I'm streaming?
Oh yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay, cool.
I have no issues with that. I'll just try to watch my F bombs and fuck fish.
Nah, you're good, man. I'd say all kind of dumb shit, so you're cool. It's just YouTube stream. They don't give a shit about nothing.
Yeah, be my guest, my friend.
All right, cool.
But I gotta start out at 12 life and you get 4.
I think you got that backwards. You're on yellow, so I should start at 12, and you should be at 4. Half cut good?
um, yeah, half is fine. And you just want to do a high roll?
Yep. 6.
Beat a 7. All right, got a 7.
All right.
All right, let's see. Double check. Yeah, I'm table 6. Cool. Just had to make sure since like a random guy jumped in.
Yeah.
Hello?
Uh, oh, that's Android. They might probably looking for a match to stream because he's streaming the event.
Gotcha.
He don't want to see none of our crap. He's like, I ain't playing a green yellow matchup. I'm not streaming that. It's not worth it.
Yeah. I don't know. Next person, not Frieza. Frieza matchups are so boring. I'm gonna keep.
I get 3.
So yeah, that's probably the first and only game I'm up in the top set of tables anyway. I live to just sneak in on that X2 and just let everyone else drop and sneak into that top spot,
There you go. I mean, at
Right,
least you got a plan, right?
right, exactly. Got to come up with a realistic game plan.
Yeah, of course.
6, all right. 4, 8. You ready to go, sir?
I'm good to go.
I am not, but all right, let's do this. We'll go Ginyu, and I'll draw a card. We'll active main. I'll pop the Ginyu, draw a card, and then we'll go Master Roshi, and I will take a life.
Sure.
And go ahead, sir.
All right. Draw. I'll charge. I don't know how aggressive that deck is, so let's go Terrified Relation.
Okay.
Leader effect, I will take a life, draw a card. And then Terrified effect, I can take life and draw a card, but I think I'm just going to draw the card.
Sounds good.
And I will pass.
Alrighty. Tap. Draw. Okay. Do that. I'll play Ginyu.
Yep.
Draw a card. We're gonna go 1. I'm gonna activate Master Roshi. I'm gonna take a life out of my hand, and I don't have that, but we're just gonna take the life.
Okay.
And we'll active main. I'll pop the Ginyu and draw a card.
Sure.
And then we'll swing on your leader.
No negate, sir.
No combos, just 10.
I will take.
Yep. And pass turn.
Draw. Charge. And we'll pay 1 for New Ruler.
Yep.
Leader effect, I'll take a life, draw. New Ruler effect, I will take a life and look at the top 3 and put a green card in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get this very blue. The other 2 go on the bottom.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 1 and attempt to play this very blue.
It's all good.
Very blue, I will look at the top 7 cards and add a 2-cost field spell or a 2-cost unison to my hand.
Yep.
6, 7. We'll get this other copy of Terrified Realization.
And you're at 4 life now?
4 life, yep.
All right.
And I will awaken, untap 2.
Yep.
And pay 2 for King Vegeta.
Sounds good. What's your skills?
He has activate main +1, choose 1 green field spell in my hand, and I can activate it.
Okay.
Activate main -1. My opponent chooses one of their battle cards, energy costs 5 or less, and KOs it.
Sounds good.
And it's got a -3 activate battle. This card gains triple strike and +5k for each field spell that I have in play.
Gross. Okay. And he's 10 or 15k base.
15.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll him up and play this Anticipated Onslaught.
Yep.
When it comes in, leader effect, I'll draw a card. And then Anticipated Onslaught is draw a card, and then I choose a Frieza's Clan or Frieza's Army, cost 2 or less from my hand, and play it.
Sounds good.
We'll attempt to play this Transfer of Power.
I got no response.
I will swing. It's a 20k crit base, but Terrified Realization says if I have 3 or more field spells out, including this one, so 4 total, all my Frieza's Clan stuff gets +5k. So
I'll time magic him.
I'm going to activate battle on Transfer of Power. I'm gonna pop this.
I'm negating his attack.
Yeah. This is activate main. Activate main. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like battle.
Yeah. Activate
Okay.
main. I can put one of my field spells into the drop and then choose one of your battle cards and KO it.
Yep.
and then I can take a field spell from my drop, and cost 2 or less, and put it in my Z energy.
Sounds good.
And I will pass after that.
Alrighty. Draw. Charging here. Go Ginyu.
Sure.
I'll draw a card. I will active main. I will pop it. Untap one, draw one. We'll go Sun Gohan Higher Dragon.
Sure.
I will go +1 and put Ginyu into play tapped with the skills negated.
Sure.
And
What else
then
What does
What's
the
that?
ability do?
So his +0 is just active main, draw a card. +1 is put a yellow drop, a yellow 1 cost for my drop into play, and the rest with the skills negated.
Okay.
And then at a permanent during my turn, if I have a skillless battle card in play, this card gets +10k.
Okay, cool.
So I will swing on your Unison with a Higher Dragon for 15.
No negates.
Just the 15 to it. And then does your Barry, does she do anything else, or is she just the one time?
It has the activate main. I can pay 1, and I can activate a field spell for my drop.
Okay, and then she's 5k, it looks like?
4.
4? Alrighty. We'll go Sun Gohan and Videlma, discard it. And then I will draw a card, and then I'm going to choose your Barry and give it -5k.
Okay.
And then on that, hold to 20k base, and I will pass the turn.
Draw. Charge. We'll roll Unison up.
Yep.
Play this Terrified Realization.
Mhm.
Leader effect to draw, Terrified effect to draw.
Yep.
Swing 25 critical at leader.
I will Robotic Riposte. I got 1 in my energy and 1 in my drop.
Okay. I'm going to activate main on King Cole.
Yep.
I'm going to pop this new ruler, and a couple effects are going to go off. His effect, I will KO your opposed.
Yep.
Anticipate Onslaught's effect says if another one off field spell gets KO'd, I can KO a 2 cost or less, so I'll KO your Ginyu.
Yep.
And then new ruler says when this card is KO'd, I draw a card and discard a card.
Sounds good.
I'll discard this extra Unison. We'll swing my leader at your leader, and I will rest this Anticipate Onslaught.
Yeah, no negates.
I'm going to activate Battle on my leader. I can pop a field spell, and he gets plus 10k for the battle. So I'll go to 25.
Yep. Just 20?
25.
25. I will take it.
All right. I will pay 1 for Anticipated Onslaught.
Mm-hmm.
Leader, or sorry, Anticipated Effect, I will draw. Already drew off the leader. And I will play this Transfer of Power.
Yep.
Swing 20 critical at leader.
No negates.
We'll leave it at 20 crit.
20 crit. Unfortunately, that's going to go through. Crit in a Tacoma to Cold as Ice to my drop.
All right. We'll swing Unison at leader.
No negates.
Just 15.
Just 15. I'll go ahead and awaken and draw 2. And we'll go 25. I will bottom this guy. Draw 2. And Z charge.
And on that, I will pass turn.
All right. Tap. Draw. Charge that. We will uptick Higher Dragon to 3. I'll play Stagoma Cold as Ice. For the skills.
Sure.
Then we will go SS2 Gohan Z Fighter.
Sure.
And then since he'll come in with 6 counters on him because of Empower 3.
You got
And then when this card has 4 more markers on it, when this card is played, I'll choose up to X of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode, ignoring barrier, or X the number of Unison cards in my drop, and KO them. So I'll KO one of the colds.
Okay.
And then his +1 is draw a card. His -3 is this card and your leader card get plus 5k to the end of your next turn, and this card gains triple attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
We will start by going active main, popping this Stagoma, untapping 2, and drawing 1. We will swing on your Unison with leader.
I'm going to negate with King Cold Supreme Ruler.
Okay, what's that one do? Just negate and play it?
Negate, play it, and then for the rest of the turn, anytime you swing at my leader card, you have to discard 1.
Swing at leader only?
Yeah, at leader only.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We will, let's see. We'll -3 him.
Sure.
And give him and my leader plus 5k to the end of your next turn. And I will swing at your Unison.
No negates.
No combos, just the 25 for it. I will swing again at the Unison.
No negates.
Just 25. And then last swing will also be at the Unison.
I'm going to roll Supremacy.
Okay, what's that one do?
If I have at least 3 field spells in play, I can play it for free, negate the attack, and then I can choose battle cards whose energy adds up to 3 and KO them. You don't have any,
okay.
So it's just free negate.
Yep. I will, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep. I'm going to Overwhelm. I'm going to play a Secret Identity Massan. And then, so when I play this card using Overwhelm, I can choose any of your opponent's battle cards that add up to 6 or less and send them to their warp. I will send your King Cold to the warp.
The crit one, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will swing at your unison 25.
Ooh, no negates.
No combos, just the 25.
Sure.
And then we'll go to um, so that's warped. I will pass the turn.
Charge.
Yep.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
8 cards. Okay. Going to pay 1 for Unstoppable Invasion.
Okay.
Leader effect, draw. And then with that, when it comes in, I can take up to 1 life, then give my leader plus 10k and double strike for the turn.
Yep.
We'll swing 20 at your unison. Or, sorry, at your leader.
Okay. Leader's 20k base. Do I care? Uh, no negates.
Just 20.
Just 20. Alrighty. We'll go 25.
We'll swing 25 double at leader.
That I will time magic.
Sure. We'll do that or do that. Yeah, I'll pay 1 attempt to play Berry Blue.
What's she do again?
When she comes in, look at the top 7 for a field spell or unison, and then activate main. I can pay 1 and activate a field spell from my drop.
We will go counter. I'm gonna play the Sin Shinran Cold Hearted Shadow Dragon. Unique deflect blocker. Since I have 7 or more cards in my energies, the energy battle area, and drop, I reduce it by 2. I'll draw a card and play this card. And then when my leader's yellow, when you play a battle card, I can choose the card and negate its skills for the turn. But I'm not going to negate berries. I just wanted to play that out. So you're good.
Okay. Top 7. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4.
And he has a 24k blocker with barrier as well now.
Okay. We'll grab this anticipated onslaught.
Okay.
And you got how many in hand, you said?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards.
6 cards. I will pass.
Alrighty. On tap. Draw. charge that. 'Cards in your hand, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 cards. Alrighty. We'll uptick Gohan and draw a card. See, 2 energy open. We'll play Tagoma Cold as Ice.
Sure.
And I'll draw a card. I will play another Tagoma Cold as Ice.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'll go active main. I will pop 1, and I'll untap 2, and draw 1.
Okay.
And then I will swing at your leader 24.
I will attempt to negate with Supreme Ruler.
I will go counter with Swift Cooler.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna effortless strike. Counterplay him, stop him from coming in.
What's that do?
No, if the card being played has energy cost 4 or less, this goes to the drop instead of being played. And then when this comes in, if you have 8 or more cards in hand, you discard a card.
So does it? So it negates the skills and then comes into play, or
No, it plays the card, and then if the card being played is 4 or less, it goes to the drop instead.
so I will activate the Sin Shenron. Since you played a battle card, I'm going to negate its skills for the turn and switch this back to active.
Okay.
And then Swift Cooler, I'll draw a card. Alrighty. So yeah, so negate. So I'm swinging still with the Sin for 24.
Any combos or just the 24?
Just the 24.
I will activate battle on my leader. I'm gonna pop this Unstoppable Invasion.
Okay.
Anticipated will trigger. I'll KO your Tagoma, and then when Unstoppable gets sent to the drop, I remove a marker from your unison.
Sounds good. Down to 3.
And then that'll take me to 25.
Yep. I will swing at your leader with my leader.
No negates.
I'll draw. Just the 15.
Go 25. Draw 2. Warp. No, Z charge.
Yep. And then that's what's the energy cost of that guy? The one, yeah, that guy.
4.
4? Okay. Cool. All right. We will swing at leader with Gohan for 20.
I'm going to Royal Supremacy.
Okay.
Negate and KO your cooler.
Yep. With that, I shall Pass the turn.
Cards in hand now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards.
9 cards. Charge. Now pay 1 for new ruler.
Okay.
Leader effect, I will draw. New ruler, look it up to 3.
Yep.
We'll get this other copy of new ruler.
Sounds good.
We'll do that. Yep. We'll swing 20 at your leader.
You will go robotic post.
Sure. We'll swing my leader at your leader. I'll rest this anticipate onslaught.
Yeah. No negates.
I will activate battle. I'll pop this anticipate onslaught and go to 25.
25 single, 25 double.
Single.
Single. All right, we'll go. Yeah, we'll take it for the 3.
We'll pay 1 for anticipate onslaught. We'll counter
play with the SS Vegito.
Now, can you counterplay the activation of a field spell?
I don't think I can actually. So I don't think so. So we're just gonna act like I can't, and
Okay,
you don't know I
I'm
haven't.
not 100% sure. Like, we can check with the judge, but I don't think you can.
Oh, I don't. I'm not 100% sure either. That's why I was like, I'll just do it, and then hopefully you know.
Okay. Anticipated effect, I'll draw. And then effect of anticipated, I will attempt to play the transfer of power.
I will then do that.
Okay. Does your Sin have barrier?
Yes, he does.
He does?
He's a deflect barrier blocker.
I will swing 25 crit at your leader. I will rest these 2 field spells.
I will block with Vegito.
Yeah, just 25 to the Vegito.
Yep. He's going like a freight train.
You got how many left in hand now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
8. We'll pay 3 for Golden Frieza, Pinnacle of the Queen.
What's that one do?
He is deflect, double strike. His cost is reduced by 1 for each field spell that I have in play and in the drop. I can activate main once per turn. I can remove a field spell. I can choose one of your cards in hand at random and make you discard it, and then KO one of your battle cards, ignoring barrier, and then switch this active mode.
I'm going to auto him, and I'm going to negate those card skills.
Okay. And that does it when they come into play. It's not part of the counterplay or anything.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swing 30 at your unison. I'll risk these 2 bullets.
I got no counters.
Okay.
Take 1.
And on that, I will pass turn.
All right. Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Draw. Charge. I'll uptick Gohan to draw a card. You have 7 cards in hand. You will swing on your leader with my leader.
No negates.
I'll draw. Just the 15.
Oh, combo 20. Now Z.
Yep. We will. Shit. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Go 5. We'll play Golden Cooler, Radiant Pride.
Sure.
So when this card's played, I choose all of your battle cards, ignoring barrier, and send them to your warp. And then you choose 5 cards in your hand, and then you add the rest of them to your Z energy, and this card gains barrier.
You said it sends them to the warp?
Yep.
Okay. I've only got the 5 in hand.
Okay, so then you're good. And then so this will gain barrier, and then I can active main or battle. If this card's in rest mode, I can take 2 of your Z energy and place them in your drop and switch this back to active mode.
Okay.
And then we will Frieza's call.
Sure.
All right. Grab. Fail to find. Awesome.
Oh, man.
I guess I'll just have to active main and pop my Mecha Frieza instead. Untap 2 and draw 1. I will swing 40 double at your leader.
We'll negate with Royal Supremacy.
Yep. I will remove 2 of your Z energy.
Do you choose them, or just it says 2?
It just says I place 2 of your energy, your Z energy.
Does it matter which ones? It's up to you.
No, I could care less. Go just any 2.
To the drop or warp?
To your drop. Swing again on your lead, 40 double.
I will roll Supremacy.
Sounds good. Swing on your leader, 20 single.
No negates.
Go 30. Bottom 1. Draw 2. Just 30.
25. And then I will activate battle. I'll Pop this.
Mhm.
And draw one, discard one, go to 35.
Yep.
And then I will not Z-charge.
Yep. With that, sir, I shall pass the turn.
You got how many in hand now? A
1,
bunch?
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards.
9. We'll pay 1 for new ruler.
Yep.
Leader effect, I'll draw. New ruler, look it up to 3. Take the super combo.
Yep.
And swing at your leader.
We will power the sustain negate.
Sure. Pay 2 1Z energy for Frieza.
I will negate his skills with Senshin Run.
Okay.
It doesn't have barrier.
No, no.
Yeah.
That negates his on-play skills too, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. We'll swing at your leader.
No negates.
I'm gonna activate battle and pop this new ruler. KO nothing, but I'll draw 1 discard.
Yep.
And be 15.
Just 15?
Mhm.
Alrighty. We'll go Realm of the Gods, Black Kamehameha. It's gonna give my leader 10k for the battle, and then if it's your opponent's turn, I'm gonna draw a card and then choose 2 of your battle cards and switch to the rest mode. That doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna draw a card. So 25.
With that, I will pass turn.
Right. Untap. Draw. Charge. I will uptick Gohan and draw a card.
Sure.
I will swing at your leader with leader.
No negate.
Draw. Just the 15.
You're at 25. Oh. Mm. 20.
Yep. Swing at your leader with Gohan.
No negates.
No combos, just 20.
25.
2, 3. I will go Gohan. To power 3. I'm gonna KO your Frieza. I will down tick him to 3. Give him a triple attack and plus 5k. And my leader gets plus 5k. Swing on your lead 25.
Will negate Spring Rule.
Okay. Yep. And now that one's just a simple negate, right?
That's the negate, and then you have to pitch one for every time you swing at leader.
I'm gonna blank his skills with then. I will swing at leader.
No negates.
No combo 25.
I will activate battle. Pop this terrified realization. Go 25.
I gotta go 30. Oh, you think the combo now? Yep. And then swing on leader again 25.
No negates.
Just 25.
$25, $30.
Yep. We'll
I
go.
think they just announced.
What's up?
I think they just announced time.
So we got 5 minutes left.
Oh, no. I think they just announced the end of time, of overtime.
Yeah, here announcements.
Oh no, that was the time. Oh, it was just like a few minutes ago. Yeah, we're so good. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna play another Gohan.
Sure.
And then, what we did? Let's see your screen. There we go. And then I will down tick 3 again. Give him another 10. And swing on your leader 25.
No negates.
Just 25. And then I will swing again with leader.
No negates.
Just 25.
Yep.
Yep. Swing on leader 40 double.
Shocking death ball.
Yep. Swing on leader 25. Last swing on that one.
No negates.
No negates. Let's see what I got here. Cards in hand?
4.
4 cards. All right, 25. We'll go 35, 40.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
And then where do we report the match proceedings on?
I think you do it on the RK9 website.
Let's see, do I have it up still? Yes, I do. Okay, so here. Let's see, so I got the pairings. Now, what do I report?
I think it says submit your match results for round 1, and then you just click on the person that won.
Why can I not see that?
It's a pretty good on Frieza.
Do what? Why can I not find? Back. Repairing. Oh, save your match. Oh, so there it is. I got it. Found it. Cool. All submitted.
Alrighty.
Appreciate the game, man.
Yeah, man.
Who won?
I got it, Golden Frieza.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go to Freezes on some shit, man.
Pretty good. All right, man. Good luck in the rest of your tournament.
Yep. Good luck. That was rough. Just that new sin. I didn't know what it did. I know it could just sit there and negate every skill because that just blanks every card that I play every turn. So there wasn't a whole lot I could do about that. Pretty much everything that I have has a on play effect. So yeah, that was just that one card of let's give yellow even more powerful stuff that they can play for super cheap. That just stops your opponent from playing the game. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of my promo stuff like that in time to be able to play it today, but it is what it is. I mean, I was pretty sure that the on play effects would still activate there, so like I don't know. But I guess if it pops up again, I'll ask. But like I wasn't sure. But I don't think that it can it could negate on play skills. Yeah, I said that game would have went a whole lot different if I could have actually got like my on play skills there. Like honestly, uh, um, it probably would have been a whole different game if I knew that I could have done that. Like that Golden Frieza 5-drop would have most likely just ended the game right there. If he hadn't negated. I mean, he could have stopped there, but like some of the other stuff, like I don't know. And like the way I was doing it there, if they had announced on time that that was time in the rounds, I was still would have been at 4 life. But he got like that extra, minute or two before they announced it late. So he's able to get those couple extra attacks in because I was trying to play like really, really conservative there in the last few. But it is what it is. It happens. And it would have been nice to see would have been nice to see my Koitsekais that I sideboarded in earlier. Especially considering I went through like until I had like 5 cards left in the deck. Would have been nice to see them way, way sooner. I mean, the deck can stop people from doing stuff, that's for sure. Just got to brush that one off and just make it happen on the next one. All right, I'm going to go run to the bathroom while I wait for pairings. I'll be right back. Yeah, one of the things I like to do is hold up my royal supremacies until like I absolutely have to. And like I seen how close time was getting, so I figured I would just like negate all those and try and stay at 4. And like I said, like they didn't announce that the round time in rounds was over until like 2 minutes late. So I was trying to play it as though like I was playing to win in time. But I mean, I think all in all, like it went all right. No, I lost the first round. Damn. It was a tight one. Like, and I also didn't expect him to have 3 Gohan unisons in his hand on that last round and sit there and swing at me 900 times. And then like I don't know if you saw, but like I pitched the dormants right there at the end because that was like the first time I saw the dormants too. Like dormant would have been real nice there. I don't know if he had another counter in hand, but like his hand wasn't very big. Like I had him like card advantage wise, but like that new Thin just carried the deck the whole game. Like it wasn't anything else, honestly. We're still waiting on people to finish. Mhm. And we dropped from table 6 to table 82. We suck today. But, just shake it off.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, dude? Camera.
How did I get lucky enough to play Golden Frieza 2 rounds in a row?
It happens, man. That's a cool mat.
Appreciate it.
How would you like me to cut?
Half cuts. Fine. Is that good for you?
Yeah, that's perfect. High roll?
5.
5. Those are humongous. I can definitely see it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you can see this one. This was
Yeah,
the other
I can
one's a
see it,
6, but that one.
Yeah. I
yeah.
see the 6. That's enough.
Okay.
Keep 2.
Well, 2 as well, I believe. Right. Yeah, I'll keep 2 as well. All right, man. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
We're allowed to start, right? I believe.
Yeah, they said 12:03, so it should be good.
Okay, cool. Oh, freezes come. Then I'll trigger my leader.
Mhm.
Alright, one, and I'll pass it on to you.
Pay 1 for new ruler.
Yeah.
Leader effect. New ruler effect. I'll get this roll supremacy. And I'll pass.
Toughy. Oh, freezes come. Trigger this guy.
Hmm?
Trigger freezer. Oh, swing him.
No negates.
Trigger power of Super Saiyan. Target yourself. And I'll combo 15.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna put on my C energy and then I'm gonna pay 1 for C energy.
Sure.
And I'll play this Vegeta.
Mhm.
Send to the bottom. This card. I'll take a life draw 1. And I'll pass it on to you.
Charge. Pay 1 for Terrified Realization. Your effect. Terrified. I will just draw. I will pay 1 and attempt to bury blue.
That's the one that looks at. What does she do?
Look at top 7 for a field card or 2 cost unison, and then I can pay 1 activate main and play a field spell from the draw.
Yeah, that's good.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Get this anticipate onslaught.
Mhm.
What?
Mhm.
We'll pay 1 for anticipate onslaught.
Yeah, that one's switch.
What's that?
What does that one do?
This is the one when it comes in, I draw, and then I can play Frieza's Clan or Frieza's Army, 2 cost or less.
Got it.
Draw off leader, draw off anticipated.
Yeah.
Can play this transfer power.
What does that one do?
He is critical, reduced by 2, reduced by 1 for every 2 field spells that I have, and then
Okay.
activate main. I can pop a field spell, KO one of your battle cards, and then put a field spell for my drop energy and my Z energy.
Got it.
Swing 25 crit at leader.
Nothing.
25 crit.
Yep.
And I'll pass it.
Thinking here.
You're good.
Oh, freeze spell?
Yep.
Draw a card for this guy?
Mhm.
Freezes ability? When can you pop out the card with the King Cold?
Activate main.
Activate main. And how does it work? You do what?
I take one of my field spells and I KO it, put it in the drop.
Got it. Got it. I will. I'll pass.
Okay. Charge. Swing at leader.
Nothing.
We go 30 crit.
Yes, sir.
We'll activate main. I'll pop this new ruler, KO your Vegeta. New ruler effect, I'll draw 1, discard 1. Pay 1 for new ruler.
Yeah.
Leader effect, draw. New ruler, look it up to 3. Get this roll supremacy.
Yeah.
I'll swing at your leader.
I got no leads.
We'll activate battle on my leader. I'll pop this new ruler, go to 25, and I'll draw 1, discard 1. 25.
Yep, I'll take it.
Activate main on Berry Blue.
Mm-hmm.
I'll activate this new ruler.
Mhm.
Look it up to 3. We'll get this King Cold Supreme Ruler.
Mm-hmm.
And on that, I'll pass.
Right. Sure. Charge. I'll play this for one.
What does that do?
Crisis Crusher. It's a 3-drop, but if I don't have any battle cards and you do, replace for one. And then once per battle cards with one cost can attack, and once per turn I can kill one cost.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill the berry blue. I'm gonna play Unison.
Sure.
I'm gonna +1. Any response?
No response.
This guy. I'm gonna trigger freeze ability. Like this one. That one. I'm gonna awaken. That's it. I'm gonna play another dragon.
Sure.
I'm gonna trigger the +1 in response.
No response.
I'm gonna trigger freezing. One. Um. Now I'm gonna swing a lead.
And Crisis Crusher is what? 3 cost?
Yeah, this is a 3 cost.
Is he? What's
It's
his?
only 1 in hand.
What's his?
What's that?
What's his skills? Is he?
I'll tell you. Permanent. If there are no battle cards playing your battle area, reduce the energy cost of this card in your hand by 2. Permanent. Players can't attack with battle cards with energy cost of 1. Activate main once per turn to one of your opponent's battle cards with energy cost of 1 and KO.
Okay. I don't know if it had like double strike or anything like that.
Oh no, he does. He does.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to rule supremacy.
That's a free negate, right?
If I have 3 field spells out, yes, and then I choose battle cards whose energy costs add up to 3 and KO them.
So this guy lands basically. Draw for player swing. Thinking here.
Okay.
I will pass.
Charge. Cards you think?
In my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. I'll go 25 credit leader.
I'll attempt to repost.
Yeah, repost is good.
Okay.
Go leader at leader. I'll risk this anticipate onslaught.
I got nothing, my friend.
I will activate battle. I'll pop this anticipate onslaught and go to 25.
25?
Yep, just 25.
Okay. Super combo. Two. 30.
We'll pay 1 for anticipate onslaught.
Yeah.
Leader effect, draw, onslaught, draw. Attempt to play as Berry Blue.
Yeah, can't stop it.
Top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Get this new ruler. I'll pass.
Drop turn. Charge. How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'll pay 5. Play cooler.
Yeah.
Cooler trade.
And that's what I choose 5 cards, put the rest in Z energy.
Correct. And warps your board.
Um, I think that's what I want.
All right. I'll plus 1 in here.
Mhm.
And a response.
There's ones.
I'll trigger Frieza.
Sure.
Then I'll swing a liquid cooler.
I'll attempt to Supreme Ruler.
What does that guy do?
Negate the attack, and then for the rest of the turn, if you swing at my leader, you have to discard a card.
Do you mind telling me his name? I just want to make sure that
Yeah, it's King Cold's Supreme Ruler.
Supreme Ruler should be able to find it that way. King Cold Supreme Ruler. Here we go. Negate the attack, play this card, reduce the energy of this guy in your hand by 1 for each green extra card in your battle area, which you have a bunch. When the card's played, your opponent can't attack later cards for. Okay. I'll tyrannical blow. Then I'll trigger cooler 2 of your Z energy. I'll swing a lead once again. Part turn 2.
I'll attempt to Supreme Ruler.
That one is okay. So now what is it that I have to do? I have to
Discard.
unless they just want to discard it each time. Got it. And he's at 15k, right?
Yeah.
15k. I'll trigger cooler again with 2 energy. You have 3 cards in hand.
3 in hand.
This was good. That. Let me think here for 1 second. Just have to discard one. Cards, swing with cooler.
No negates.
That's it.
25. $35. And then I'll pop this anticipate onslaught, go 45.
Yeah. I'll pay 2 for cooler. 2 for the energy. How many you have left?
2.
Let's see. I'm sorry, what was that?
2.
2. Got it. Worth it. I've already triggered. Use 2 of those. I think you may be. 2Z energy, 2Z energy, 2Z energy. I have to discard one. I'll discard one. Swing a lead cooler.
I'll roll supremacy. And I'll pop your Frieza.
Pops it?
Yep.
I'll trigger cooler.
Yep.
I'm seeing 2 cards in hand. Definitely okay. I'll discard one. Swing with lead.
No negates.
That's it, just 15.
Take that.
After that, I'll pass it on to you, my friend.
Cards left in hand now?
6.
Charge. I'll pay 3 for King Vegeta Invasion's Command.
Yeah. What is that one? That kills something, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, activate main +1. I can choose a card in your hand or one of your battle cards, ignoring barrier, and place it in the drop. And then activate main -X for each marker I remove. I choose one of your
Hold on.
battle cards.
Let me just look him up. King Vegeta, what's his name?
Invasion's Command.
Invasion's Command. Here we go. Play first 30. It's got 3 markers on it and bring up on the start. Create 8 cards and play battle, blah blah blah. +1, 3 main troops in a card around his hand. One for battle person that very place in the center drop it. Got it. Activate main for each marker with a skill is choose which marker runs battle. Okay, got it.
I'll roll it up. Choose your.
So it kills this guy.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't see if he has any.
I'll swing at your Unison.
So you got my uni?
Yep.
Nothing.
15. Swing Unison.
Nothing.
15. We'll go leader to Unison.
Nothing.
Just that.
It dies.
Swing 19 at your leader.
I'll attempt to repost.
Yeah, repost is good. I'm gonna pay one. Corsica.
Yeah.
Bottom is draw. And I'll pass turn.
Draw for turn. Charge here. I'll single lead with riposte.
No negates.
Just 15.
I'll take it.
You 2 life.
2 life.
Swing a lead with riposte. Or sorry, with Frieza.
Yep. I'll attempt to Supreme Ruler.
Up to run up the blow.
Yep.
Draw for leader.
Mhm.
Three, 4. They go on unison.
Sure.
Kill it to King Cold's rest it. Then I'll Frieza lead on riposte.
Yep.
-1 here. Oh, -3, sorry.
Yep.
Swing lead.
No negates.
25. Swing lead.
No negates.
Super combo.
Yeah, I can get to 40.
Fair enough. GG's, man. Alright, good luck in your future matches, man.
Yep, good luck. Well, I think if I play against Golden Freeze again, I'm just going to scoop and be done for the day. I would love to play against Red. I would love to play against anything that's not, the same deck over and over. When there's nothing I can do to stop it. I mean, you just download the streaming software. It's usually pretty self-explanatory. You just gotta have the right setup. And you can download like OBS and stuff like that for free, or Streamlabs, one of the two. You can do it that way. They're free. Well, unfortunately, it seems like whenever I think that I know what I'm going to play against a bunch. There is a bunch of it in the field. I just never play against it. That seems to be my luck. I'll be right back. I mean, not always. I mean, most of the time, Green's got a pretty fair game, but like playing a deck now that wants to like, you know, go a few turns, and wait and set up and get things done like that. But like with Cooler just being able to, like he ripped 8 cards out of my hand. Like that's crazy. And then, give something, quadruple attack. It's crazy. And so like this, I've teched in cards like to answer stuff like that. I just haven't seen them. Like there, like I saw the King Vegeta's late. I saw the Quartz guys there, but like unless I'm like gonna push a lot, like I don't see the point. Didn't want to waste the energy there. Like on that last one, I did it because I wanted to, I needed a different card. Like the card in my hand was dead. It was an extra field spell, and I didn't really want to just or not. No, it wasn't a field spell. I drew into a field spell. It was a unison, and I didn't want to play that because I wanted to hold up, some. Wanted to hold the. I had a Royal Supremacy in hand. I don't know why I didn't just negate that last one, but it wouldn't have mattered. He would have had a whole bunch more swings anyway. I'll let you know. But I don't know. Just hope that I don't have to play against that deck for 3 times in a row. That I might just be done with this whole day if that's the case. Because that's like I said, even if Cooler did nothing else, the fact that it can rip, 8 cards out of your hand just like that. I mean, I don't even know, like it would be. Oh, well, the floodgates don't really matter, or like the Riposte and Vegito don't matter against King Cold because you have so many field spells. So like the deck has a good matchup against yellow. It just doesn't have a good matchup against that because like King Cold wants to draw a whole bunch of cards and sit behind this, just good defensive wall. But when Cooler can just rip them all out of your hand, like I had like SGR. I had the King Vegeta Unison in hand, and like I had everything that I needed to win the game. But the fact that that can just rip it all out, and I had to to not die, I had to hold on to all negates, and then the fact that they have cheap ways to answer all floodgates with Tyrannical Blow makes it even harder. The yellow or the green? I have. I've played it some. I just didn't feel like playing. I wanted to, I wanted to play something green today. I want to play something fun, that I have fun with, like King Cold. So, plus I was gonna try and test King Cold for the MomoCon regional coming up, which I'm gonna go to, the in-person one. So I wanted to see how it fared. I just hope that I see more than the same deck 15 times today, so I can actually get some testing in. Like this whole region was just about me bringing King Cold and seeing how it fared off against the meta. Which, like I said, as far as like that deck goes, I've got Koisakai, I've got Kakunsa in the side. Like I've got ways to activate battle and deal with it. I also play the Bardock Fully Unleashed Overrealm. So like I have plenty of ways to deal with that card once it hits, but like it wasn't coming up. Like in that game there, like you saw, until I pitched that first Unison, that was the first time I saw the King Vegeta Unison. It was crazy, and I dug as deep as I could in the first 2 turns to find it, and just couldn't find it. I mean, I live in South Carolina, but like Atlanta's like 2.5, 3 hours away. It's not bad. Like, I don't think Green's ever gonna get like really, really good support, but they get like a good card here, a good card there. So like, been trying to work on some lists for just like Green good stuff, because I think Green good stuff can get there, but the problem is most of the decks have to have such a huge archetype that you can't just jam a bunch of Green good stuff in there with it. And if you can, the deck doesn't draw enough for you to draw into your good stuff when you're supposed to. I mean, Green does have potential. Like I've played against Green plenty of times, or I've played with Green plenty of times and done really well with it. So like, it's not like the deck Green is just completely dead or just bad. It's just like that was just bad matchup against Cooler, and then like I dealt with the first guy's Cooler. I just wasn't expecting him to turn around and attack me 7 times with his Unison when they were able to pay 1 and stop the floodgate there. Yeah, the Majin Vegeta was a good choice there because it was best of 1, no pre-side, which means your opponent couldn't bring in like a whole bunch of extra floodgates and shit like that against you. So I don't think it's as good in best of 3, but I think it could still be good in best of 3. The big thing there was also like I was on the play, like, and honestly, like in those matchups, if I'd been on the play and wasn't starting behind where I have to tap out on both my first 2 turns just to set my board up, they're random. When the tournament organizers decide what they want to do, they decide what format they want it to be. And I say, like, it was best of 1, no pre-side, so I was like, Majin Vegeta will be perfect for this. Because most decks won't know exactly what the deck's doing, and will underestimate it. So I figured it would have a good game against it, and I was right. The only match I lost that day was against Beerus. But so like I said, but I'm really just trying to see what decks are good for the big regional coming up. To me, Unison Cooler is good. A little bit worse with a bunch of yellow running around because they got Vegito now, which it is what it is, and nothing you can do about that. I think Green Gogeta might still have a place. It's just like a super aggro deck, which I haven't messed with that in a little while. I might knock the dust off that and try it. If you're just looking for like all out aggro decks, Green Turles is a very, very aggressive deck that can just free play a whole lot of stuff every turn. If you establish one or two of your one drop or one cost plays in the first couple turns, you can go up the chain and attack like 6, 7, 8 times on turn 2, which is strong. And it also has the potential like to awaken at 8 life sometimes, depending on how you play it. And then just having the free blockers that you can generate every turn. And a lot of times you can like double block a lot of things. So if you go, because you can play out your raisins for free. So you go have the raisin out, you dormant, block with raisin, and then combo another raisin, and it free plays it after the battle to put another blocker out to block the next attack. So if I could figure out like that is not the right one. It is Fiendish Force. And on the front side, he is just Turles. Can't figure out my directions here. Yeah, like all his stuff is like, especially like now where most of these decks don't want to play as many hard negates. They want to go to battle because they have a whole bunch of like activate battle abilities and things like that. I think Turles could potentially be good because it wants to go to battle, and because when it combos with all of its Crusher Core stuff, they free play themselves. So you can do pretty well with that. And like I said, most of the chain, once you establish the first piece of the chain, the whole rest of the chain is free. But to make that deck work, you have to play such a large archetype that if you're expecting to play the deck at less than like 55, 56 plus cards, then you shouldn't play that deck. Like I play mine at 60. And there's been a couple games where I almost decked myself out because the deck just churns through itself so fast, just digging through and free playing stuff. I believe it's set 12. Yeah, 12. It's a good deck. It's one of my favorite decks. I may or may not like start messing around with that a little bit more again, just to see how it fares. But it's one of those that you definitely just like go turn everything sideways every single turn. Playing King Cold, or playing Let's Not Get Killed by Cooler SCR. That's essentially what we're playing today. Hopefully at some point we can put a win up because playing back to back against Golden Cooler was rough. My most recent deck list is up on the channel. I don't think that I've updated it since I put that deck list out. But I'll probably go look into it. I might start testing out a little bit. I don't know how. I'm not. I think it'll do well in the current meta. I just don't know for sure. But I'll mess around with it and see what's up. So there's probably some stuff in there that I could switch around. I just haven't updated it in a couple months since a lot of the new stuff has come out. So it could definitely be different. I've also got a bunch of updates that I want to do to King Cold. I just haven't got the cards in yet. Especially with some of like the regional prizing with Brienne and the new cooler. Like those being in here would be really, really nice. Well, I have the Villainous Turles in there. I use two of those. It's another good card to just start your chain. I just wish it wasn't just like a generic 20k in the deck. But I mean that's fine. It's pay 20k swing. The other 3-drop in that deck is just better because you can do it on their turn and on your turn. I mean, green's my color. I usually have pretty good success with it. I've just had bad luck these last couple rounds. I said that last round I didn't see my King Vegeta Unison until way too late to even attempt to try and play it. At that point, I was just trying to survive, and like I said, in both games it seemed like the cooler is what stopped me, and like I didn't see didn't see the cards I needed. Like I was bringing in cards to deal with it. I just didn't see the sideboard cards. Just I run 5. I run 4 of the Gohan Unison and then 1 of the Golden Frieza, just as like a game ender. I mean, that's an option too. I feel like the Gohan just gives you more consistency because you can go search up your ball every turn, and the ball helps you to just push all that extra free attacks. You know. I had an idea a while back about whether or not to play that Turles at green yellow and play the green yellow Raisin Lexay combo that came out for the yellow Turles deck, which essentially gives me a 2-cost Cold Bloodless in the deck. And that card is also in itself a check land. I don't remember. I don't remember if it checks yours and your opponent's face-up life. But if it checks both of them, then the card could be good in there. Being able to put that much aggression and then also have like a free, blank effect. Yeah, it kind of seems like they're doing that, but well, I mean that's probably the deck that I have like the most experience with, and I've sat there and played constantly over and over and over. That's my pet deck that I'm constantly upgrading and improving and stuff like that. And like saying like I don't know how well it would do in a best of 3 when my opponent can sideboard against it, but like that deck's just hard to deal with, if I'm on the play and have a halfway decent hand, like the deck can just find all its pieces. It's pretty consistent. Because when every card you play is a double striker, you realistically only have to connect 4 times in a game or less, because your opponent usually takes some of their own life. Supreme Chaos 1 is really good. I would have liked to have played that deck, but about 2-3 months ago, I sold the whole core of it. So it's like right before all the Dash Pack stuff came out, I sold the core of it to somebody because I didn't figure I'd ever use it. Yeah. Like I said, right now I'm going to try and test out some decks in the next few days or so and try and figure out what deck I want to take to MomoCon, and then kind of jump in the lab with the team and see if we can get one of these. I want to play a green deck at MomoCon, and see if I can get it tournament ready. I mean, always, like, no matter how much people talk down to it and bash it, like, my biggest thing when I play is if I'm not playing a deck that I enjoy playing, then I'm not going to do well with it. If my horrendous showing at Nats proves anything, like choosing a deck that I don't think that I don't enjoy playing it strictly because it's good is not a good idea. Like, in testing, like, I did great. My matchups were Golden Frieza and Golden Frieza. Does great against what? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured everybody would jump on the bandwagon with it. Like I said, like, the deck's good, and honestly, like, I have, I think that King Cold has a good game against most decks right now. It's just the cooler SCR. It's like, it's so hard to deal with. Like I said, I'd sideboarded in cards that I thought would be good against it, and I just didn't see them. Table 90.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
good. What about you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. What are we playing against? Raja Vegeta.
Yep.
You okay if I stream our match?
Sure.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Hello to everyone watching this, I guess. So, what did you go against the first 2 rounds?
I played against Golden Frieza both rounds.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, it was, and got killed by the same card 2 rounds in a row.
Oh,
sideboarded against it like really, really heavily in the second round and just saw no sideboard cards the whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened to me on game 2. I was against Gamma, I sided for it, and I had like one card that I sided for. So it's like, okay. And for first game, I was against the SS4 GT.
Oh,
So even with sideboard, like it's tough.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
I think that's the 3 I want to take out. Might be a bad idea, but we'll see.
I have 3 cards to side out.
It seems like every single time that I play in a regional, I like whatever color I play in the first round, that's the color I play all day long. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna play against yellow decks all day today.
That happened to me on the last regional I did. Like, I was playing Supreme Kai of Time, and like first 2 rounds against Crimson, and third round against like Soul Striker. Then I just dropped because I went like 0-3. My worst matchup is blue, so I'm like, yeah, fuck this. At least I just have like the participation prizes, and that's cool.
The last big regional that I played in, I played against 1 red deck and 7 blue decks.
Oh shit!
But I also
Okay,
went
so-
7-1 in that regional. So
Yeah. Okay, let's double dice roll.
definitely not with this deck. I
7.
cannot roll above a 5 today.
Okay,
So I guess I go second.
I'll just shuffle this real good. Also, put this back in the box so no confusion.
I'm gonna keep
6.
4.
Okay. I'll keep 3. Yeah, 3. Or 2. I'll keep 2. Instead of 3. It's tough, man.
Yeah.
I'm not used to playing yellow. It's like the first time I've played the yellow for like 3 years. So I'm kind of an old newbie for like yellow decks. So I don't remember how to play yellow, to be honest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, have a good one, man.
Good luck, sir.
I'll start by charging this, and I'll pass to you.
Charge. Pay 1 for Terrified Realization.
Yep, sure.
Leader effect. I'll take 1 and draw.
Yep.
Terrify. I think I'm just gonna draw. I don't want to take 1.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Charge this. I'll swing bead.
No negates.
Auto. I draw 1. Activate battle. Since my leader is Vegeta and I have 2 more energies, I can play this from my hand.
Yep.
And since I have 2 energies and a Goku in play, I can awaken.
Okay.
So I'll untap 1, draw 1, and take life until I have 5 left.
Okay.
And I'll stay at 15.
I will take it.
Okay. For one, I'll play a Kibito Kai.
Sure.
So I tap 5, look at the top 5 cards from my deck, and then I'll pick a Saiyan that's a Saiyan or Earthling that's 4 cost or less.
Mhm.
I'll take this Majin Vegeta, place it in my hand. Yeah, so this. And I'll use my leader's activate main to switch this to rest mode. So when I switch this to rest mode, I can, with my leader's ability, choose one up to one of your battle cards and switch it to rest mode, but you'd have none.
Mhm.
But when I switch this card with my leader's ability, it's my turn. I get to draw one.
Leader can rest
that'll
a
be
battle
your
card or
turn.
unison, right?
Hmm?
The leader can rest a battle card or unison, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Battle card and unison with the only restriction is barrier. So
Charge. A2 for unison.
yes.
Roll unison up to play this new ruler.
Okay.
Leader effect, I'll take a life and draw.
Mhm.
New ruler effect, I'll take a life, look at up to 3 cards.
Okay.
I'm going to take this cooler effortless strike.
Okay. Sure.
And then I'll awaken. We'll pay 1 for anticipated onslaught.
Okay.
Leader effect, I'll draw. Anticipated effect, I will draw and then play a 2 cost or less Frieza's Army or Frieza's Clan.
Okay.
And play this transfer of power.
It's here.
I'm going to swing 25 critical at your leader.
Mm, I'm going to say, yeah. No negates.
Just 25 critical.
Okay. I'll use activate battle, take a life and gain 5k for the turn.
Mhm.
I'll combo the Kibito for 25. And then I'll also combo Majin Vegeta
Okay.
for 30. And see charge the Vegeta.
I'm going to activate main on transfer of power.
Yep.
I'm going to put this new ruler in the drop. Effective transfer of power, I'll KO your Goku.
Okay.
And then the new ruler effect, I'll draw a card and discard a card.
Okay.
And then on that, I will pass.
Charge. Charge this. I'll start by I'll start by swinging at your leader with mine.
No negates.
I'll draw. Just 15.
Will combo to 20 and I'll see.
Okay. For one, I'll play this with activate main. The answers.
I'm gonna effortless strike.
Okay, so it's not a drop instead of being played.
Yeah, and then when this comes in, if you have 8 or more cards in hand, you have to discard one.
Okay, so discard. I'll discard this.
Okay.
Okay, so now for 1 energy, activate main, I'll play Vegeta.
I'm gonna charismatic the Vegeta.
Okay. In the activate main, I still get to draw when it's played for before playing it.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
part of the cost, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I guess that'll be your turn.
Cards in hand.
9.
9. Charge. Attempt to swing 15 at leader.
Just to make sure your the King Cold has barrier, right? Or blocker or critical.
No,
It's just critical.
Just critical.
Okay. Okay. No negates.
I'm gonna activate battle on my leader. I'm gonna pop this
Yeah.
anticipate onslaught. Puts my leader
Yeah.
at 25 for the battle, but I'm gonna leave that one at 15.
Okay. For 1, I'll use Realm of the Gods to draw 1 and rest your other 2 battle cards.
Sure.
And I'm at 25.
I will roll Unison up
Yeah.
to play anticipate onslaught.
Mm-hmm.
Leader effective draw and anticipated to draw.
Yep.
Then I will, if I can grab the card, play this transfer power.
Yeah, sure. It's here.
I'll swing 20 critical at your leader.
No negates.
I'm going to take it to 30 critical.
Okay.
And I'll work this card.
Okay. I'll activate battle. Take a life. Get up to 20. And so it's 30. And I'll get to 35 with a super combo, and I'll this. Draw 2, so I'm at 30 and 35.
Yeah.
Okay, see charge super combo.
Let's see, charge my super combo. I'm going to pay 1 for new ruler.
Yep.
Look it up to 3. I'm going to get this faded rebel.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
This goes away. 1. Charge. I'm going to charge this. I'll start by swinging lead.
We'll attempt to Supreme Ruler.
Okay. It's here, yeah.
And then, you know what he does?
Hmm?
You know what he does?
No.
Negate the attack, play it, and then for the rest of the turn, if you swing at my leader with any card, you have to discard.
Okay. I'll draw one.
You don't look.
Discard if I'm into. Okay. Oh, pass to you. Then,
You said
I-
pass turn.
yeah, pass turn.
Cards in hand.
10.
10. That is a lot. Sure. I'll swing 20 at your leader.
Negate with Flying Nimbus. And I will discard. I will discard this. Yeah, I'll discard this.
Swing 25 critical at your leader.
25 critical.
Hi. I love your house.
Thank you.
I love everything in it too.
I'll negate with mechanical. Mecha freezer. Mecha freeze.
I know I should be distracted by it.
I will activate main.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pop this anticipated onslaught.
Mhm.
KO your riposte. And then I'm gonna put this anticipated onslaught into my Z energy off its effect.
Yeah.
I'll swing at your leader.
No negates.
I will activate battle.
Yep.
Roll him down. He'll get plus 5, 10, 15, and triple strike.
Okay. $30, $40, $50. Triple strike. 50 triple. Okay. 50 triple strike. I'll use activate battle, take a life, gain 5k. So I'm at 20. I'll see awaken. 25.
That's the wrong card.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You're good.
I just saw a Vegeta and
Yep.
went for it.
You're good.
25. Oh, and Z stack also. Who cares? I'll Z stack this. Under. So 25. You're at 50. Okay, I'll use activate battle.
Okay.
Take a life. I get 15. So I'm at 40.
Okay.
40. 45. $45. 50. Uh, 50, 55.
You put you at how many left in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Pay 1 and play Anticipate Onslaught.
Mm-hmm.
Leader effect to draw, anticipated to draw.
Okay.
Swing at your leader.
Now negate using token negate.
Sure you don't want to take the life?
Yeah. Yeah. Like I hesitated. Like I was like, maybe I could.
I'm gonna tuck this extra copy of Unison underneath.
Okay.
And I will pass turn. So I got no more attacks.
Wait. Draw. Change this, I guess. First, I'll pay 1 to use Coins, activate main.
Sure.
Remove it from the game. I'll bottom this. I'll bottom this and draw 1. Coins here. Yes. Okay, for 2, I'll be playing Goku. Since I am the team leader and I have 4 or more energies.
Sure. What else he do?
Hmm?
What else does he do?
So it's a deflect. When he attacks, I can choose up one of my opponent's cards, ignoring barrier, and rest it, or I can choose one of your battle cards in rest mode and KO it.
Okay.
I play it for 2. And activate main limit 1 if all of my battle cards in my battle area in rest mode, I can restand him.
Okay.
So I'll swing at your lead.
And you said he's double strike, right?
No, it's
Single
just
strike?
30 single strike, yeah.
I will attempt to dormant.
Yep, sure.
I will pitch this charismatic. Perfect.
Okay. Then so I could choose to. Yeah. No, there's no use. I'll just switch like one of your. It's one card, right? So technically, I can choose energies.
Yeah, if it says card, you can
Yeah.
use energy.
Yeah, it's just cards. But yeah, well, I'll switch one of your energies, and I'll just combo the token for 35.
The Freeze's army tokens don't have combo power.
Oh yeah, it's the yellow ones that don't have.
Yeah, because they're 10k
Okay.
instead of 5k.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just 30 then to your lead.
Go 25. And then I'll activate battle. Up this new ruler. Go to 35 and I'll draw one discard one.
Okay.
And that's the charge.
Okay. Well, I'll swing to your lead with the token, even if it's useless.
I will pay one and negate with Shocking Death Ball.
Okay. Activate main. Since everything in my battle area is in rest mode, I'll restand him.
Mhm.
And oh, I'll use my leader's activate main. So I switch a Goku to rest mode. I get to switch up to one of your battle cards in rest mode. You don't have any, but I draw one, most importantly.
Hmm.
And that'll be your turn.
Cards in your hand?
5.
I'm gonna roll Unison up. Play
Mhm.
the new ruler.
Yep.
Leader effect, I'll draw. Your ruler will get up to 3. Get greedy. Get this transfer power.
Okay.
We'll swing my Unison at your leader.
No negates.
$25. $35. 40.
Okay. 40. 30. Bottom. This draw 2. 30. You're at 40. Yeah.
25, 35, 40. Yep.
Yeah, 40. So 30. $30. 35. And for one, I'll use Realm of the Gods just to draw one and get to 45.
You got what, 5 left in? 4 or 5 left in hand now?
4.
4. I'm gonna pay 2 for transfer of power.
Yep. I'll just have an answer on him. I'll play Vegito as counterplay.
Sure. I will activate main. I'm gonna pop this new ruler to KO your Vegito,
Okay.
and then I'll draw 1, discard 1. Go 20 at leader. I will rest this anticipate onslaught.
No negates.
4 and 3 in hand, you said?
3 in hand.
$25. Pay 1, 35.
35. Okay. I'll just super combo.
Mhm.
So I'm at 50.
Yep.
End of battle, I play it. I get to rest something, but you have nothing that I can rest and draw 1.
I'll put you at 2 left in hand.
3.
3. A2 and 2Z for Jaren.
Yep.
I'll choose that he can't be removed by
Yep.
he can't be removed by skills. And
Okay.
I'll put 2 other Z energy in the drop to give him plus 10k and double strike.
Yep.
Go 25 at leader.
No negates.
25.
30.
All right. Oh, I had to rest something for that swing.
Oh yeah.
Swing leader at leader. I'll rest this other field spell.
Yeah, no negates.
I'll activate battle, pop this field spell, go 25.
Yeah, you got it.
Woo!
Good game, man.
I had to dig deep for that one.
Yeah, but like I had a really bad setup at the beginning, and then I only drew like one of my super combos, and when I had this, I was like, oh, maybe I could survive this turn.
Well, I thought
But-
that this was going to go through, so I actually comboed away my super combo.
Yeah,
Or my SCR. I comboed away my SCR.
yeah, like I wasn't like I should have, but I wasn't expecting the dormant.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm like I feel like less and less people that play green play dormant nowadays. So I was like,
some of them are
maybe
kind of
he
moving
does
away
it.
from it. I play a split on this and dormant. So if my opponent is like Koitsukai, I can just go into dormant instead of this.
Yeah. I get it. Do you want to report the result?
Yes, I will.
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a straight game. Like King Cold is a really like it's a good one of my. I never played it, but it's like one of my favorite green decks. I really like how the gameplay with the field and everything. I have one of my best friends plays it a lot,
I like
so
that,
it's a deck I really like.
I like that it's got a lot of like little toolboxy cards that it can play.
Yeah, I like the fact that Riposte and the Vegito are like half useless against you because you can just rest your field. So.
Yeah.
It's still like a good fit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a cool game.
Yeah, that was fun. I was happy. I was like, I gotta kind of force you to do your leader skill on my turn so that I don't get affected too much by it.
Yeah, don't have to deal with the double strike and everything.
Yeah.
I was hoping to draw into my the cooler negates that you can just metal cooler that you can play for free if you're a Z leader.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping I played 2 of those, and I didn't see one.
I was hoping that I wouldn't see it. Like that would have made me real. I don't know if I would have survived the next turn.
Yeah.
If you would drop that on me.
Yeah.
I'm going to go use the bathroom before the next round starts.
Yeah.
Good luck for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Good luck, you too. Bye.
We're on the board, but I do have to go to the bathroom already. Well, at least we're on the board. Alan, which turn do you mean did I put 2 in hand? Yeah, I got that one. I actually, saw my cards when I was supposed to see them, and that one pretty good. All right. That's funny. That's what I always hope to avoid at these. Is having to play anybody that I normally test against. Is like I have the bad luck. It's like I'll take 2 or 3 buddies with me when I go to an event, and it almost never fails that we play against each other. That's funny. No, it won't be, Mason. It will not be me and you next round. Well, at least you got your revenge on him. Figured I might as well put these Koitsekais on the top of my stack of sideboard cards because apparently I'm going to have to bring them in every match. I decided on King Cold because a lot of decks are really wanting to go to battle right now, and I wanted to play like a control-y style shell. The way I got this one built, if I want to, I can go several turns and just play field, draw, pass. If I don't want them to go to battle and force them to go to battle on their turn, when I have cards that can respond to them and react, and try and give them as little options of playing their stuff during my turn as I can, and then wait till I have a halfway decent board set up, and then just push in for game. I think King Cold's got a good game against most decks. Plus, like I can bring in stuff from the sideboard and just go hard aggro if I need to with King Cold, and then just sit behind, Dormant and the other free negates and stuff like that in the deck. Yeah, the Turles awakens by flipping your opponent's life. I I debated on it. A little upset with Yellow Majin Vegeta after 12 weeks of work to get into the finals at Game 3, and like it just kind of shit the bed on me. I didn't see any of my pieces, stuff like that. It just went really bad. So I was like, I'm gonna set this deck to the side. I'm gonna go back to what I'm comfortable with, which is green. And King Cold is one of the things I'm thinking about for the upcoming in-person regional. So I want to test it and see how it will do against the meta, and see how my new build is, because I got like a whole new build that I'm working on right now. And like I said, with yellow being like very prevalent right now, with the exception of like the ones that play a unison build and stuff like that, like the Riposte and the Vegito are just dead cards against King Cold for the most part, because you usually got 4 or 5 build spells out there you can rest, so you get all those extra attacks. And then like the Golden Frieza decks are kind of smart because they're playing around Smoke Dragon by playing a 1-cost unison to go into their 3-cost unison, which is pretty good. Kind of makes me think about playing Yellow Turles again, just to try and, kind of do the same thing. I can start out with my unison there. Koitsukai against Red Sin and SS4. Most of the cards that they play during your turn are like their extra card floodgates and stuff like that. Like, like they still play Violent Rays, they play Imposing Presence, stuff like that. Unless they're on like Unison build that wants to play like Merciless Barrage and stuff like that. It's a decent card, but I don't think it's like the best thing against those. You're better off playing stuff like Shin, that can just stop their big guys from attacking. If you're worried about like standing SS4, I would just have 3 Shin in the sideboard. I actually saw that deck in the first and second round. I said, with the exception of like the cooler, which in the round 2 made me put 8 cards into my Z Energy, which sucked. And I survived all the swings from that. So I think like that matchup specifically, I would just have to try and sideboard really heavy, which I sideboarded in like 5 cards in that match, 4 or 5. So I thought I was going to be okay, but I just never saw them. I also didn't see my unison until like turn 3, turn 4. And by then it was just too late to want to play it. So like Golden Frieza is probably one of the worst matchups there. But that is also why I'm playing the King Vegeta Invasion's Command, because it can KO card, ignoring barrier every turn. And then I'm also playing 2 of the Kakunsa, so that activate battle, they swing with it, I can pay 2 and kill it. Which in this version of King Cold, I'm doing like I said, I want to do a lot of draw, attack with what's on the field, pass, play stuff I can play for free, and then trying to leave up as much energy as possible, so I can deal with stuff like that. So like I have a plan in mind. It's just whether the plan works out. And so far the plan has not worked out against those 2 decks. But that deck is super strong. and it's definitely going to be one that you're going to have to figure out how to sideboard in and contend with. I mean, I think blue's still pretty prevalent. Like, it's not as big. I think yellow is kind of like taking that top spot right now because they have several good yellow decks right now. You know, Golden Frieza, Trunks Cheetah, the new Majin Vegeta is really good. They just got a lot of really good decks right now, but I think yellow is taking the top spot, but blue's still around. Like, blue's not going anywhere anytime soon. I think I was telling my last opponent, it just seems one sided. Like, it's just that thing where, like, you just play against the same color all day long. And, like, I was prepared to play blue matchups and some yellow matchups. And so far, I've seen all yellow. Yeah, and, like, it's crazy because, like, people are complaining because this had a cap on this event. And, like, it was 192. But, like, before the first round started, had like 10 people that had already dropped. Like, Trunks Vegeta with the duos and the Majin, being able to have Trunks Vegeta be like that over the top aggressive on like turn 2, turn 3, or like their turn 3 is ridiculous now. With the duos and the Majin and stuff like that, and plus having all that, like, they have a lot of ways to put stuff in rest. So having those cards that have more free board control, or not free, but play a double striker and remove something from the field, it's really strong. All right, overtime is over. Uh, 8 or until there's one undefeated. So probably 8. Yeah, most of the time the regionals are 7 or 8 rounds. will apologize if you guys see any like random people walking around behind me. We put our house on the market, so there's people that are coming in to look at it and stuff like that. And as long as they're fine with me saying, no negates 87 times while they're here and wondering whether I'm fucking high or not, like, it shouldn't do anything other than like those people that try to talk to me during the last round. Richard, you find me about 5 to 10 acres of land, and I will consider it. Looking to buy some land to build me a house. Hey, you send me a list and I'll move 5 minutes from your house. We're thinking on it. I'm not going to Arizona. I want trees. Like, I've got a couple places, locally nearby. I live in a town right now, and like I'm not a big city person. Like, I like my trees and I like my privacy. So if I want to walk around outside in my underwear, I can. I got a line on a couple places here and there. I just gotta see how much I can, see what we can do for the house, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, right now we live like right in the middle of a town. It's a small town, but like it's still a town. Like I don't like walking out my front door and seeing 15 other houses. I'd rather walk out my front door and, see nothing but trees. I guess I'm too much of an old country boy. I'm not a huge fan of snow. Like, I don't mind it, but like I don't want a ton of it. Plus, like, because of family and stuff like that, like I want to stay like East Coast. Also, like I don't want to go to the other side of the country. $52. Hopefully, just gotta see how much somebody's willing to spend on this place. But nice. It's a pretty big house. So we've already had a couple small offers and things like that.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Oh, King Cold. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think for that. Unbelievable. You want to do high roll?
Yeah. 10.
5.
The first time today I've rolled past.
Must be a good sign.
Yeah.
All right. How do you?
Might be over sideboard, but I'm not 100% sure what Android 18 does, but people tell me it's scary. So.
The one thing it has been doing today is win. So
I guess if we're both down here near the bottom, we're about in the same boat, right?
yeah.
Half cut good?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
Seven. Whenever you're ready.
Keep 3. So could you read me what your leader does, if you don't mind?
Yeah, when this card attacks, I draw one and place one blue card for my drop under the card. I awaken when I have 3 cards under my leader. And on the backside, I draw one and put 1 card for my drop under my leader. When I add a card from my life to my hand, I can place 1 blue card from my drop under the leader. And once per turn, I can add a card to my life to my hand to get plus 5k for the battle.
Okay. Charge. Pay 1 for new ruler.
Okay.
Leader effect, I'll take a life and draw. New ruler, I'll take a life and then look it up to 3.
All right, I'm just gonna close my door real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna take this royal supremacy. And I'll pass.
Set. Pay 1 for this Krillin.
Mhm.
I draw 1. And then I activate name to burst 1 and put it under my leader.
Sure.
Then I'll swing lead.
No negates.
I draw, tuck something under my leader.
Okay.
Just 10.
I will take it.
And I'll pass. I'm doing this.
Pay 2 for unison. Roll unison up. Play terrified realization.
Yep.
Leader effect, I'll take a life, draw. Terrified realization, I'll draw. And awaken. Pay 1 for Yamcha.
Okay.
Draw. Do you have to go down on life when you awaken, or you just whatever life you're at?
Yeah, go down to 6.
Down to 6. Okay. I'll pass.
Okay. And I'll pay 2 for Android 18 and Krillin.
Okay.
They let me play a unison or play my specific unison in rest mode with a marker on it.
Okay.
I go up to 3. I draw 1 card. And I discard a card, and I put 1 18 or Krillin from my drop underneath my card or under my leader.
Okay.
I'll awaken. Draw 1 and go down to 6. Yep. Another one. So Tucker. 4. I'll swing lead.
We'll attempt to negate with Supreme Ruler.
Okay, that's fine. What does he do? Is he just a blocker?
No, he's for the rest of the turn. If you swing at my leader, you have to discard a card.
Even if it's my leader card?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll swing lead, discarding this guy.
No
And
negates.
Draw. Put her under my leader. And then I'll also take a life to go up to 20. I'm at 20.
I'll go 25.
Okay.
And I'll leave the change.
I'll pass. My uni restands. Dude, it's +2, and it has blocker.
Charge. We'll roll unison up for Unstoppable Invasion.
Okay.
Leader effect, I'll draw. Unstoppable, give leader +10 and double strike for the turn.
Ooh, okay.
Swing at your leader.
So it's +5 and double.
+10 and double, so he's 25 double right now.
I'll negate by removing 2 cards from under my leader.
And what was that? Just a hard negate?
Yeah.
We'll swing my unison at your unison.
That's good.
I will activate battle on my leader. I'm gonna pop this new ruler to draw 1, discard 1. And then your Krillin 18 is a 4 cost, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The battle card, yeah.
Discard. And I'll just leave that at 15.
Oh, I already
Yeah, you're good.
removed the marker.
Yeah, I'll just let you know I wasn't comboing or anything.
Gotcha.
Pay 1 for new ruler.
Okay.
Look it up to 3. Take this transfer power. Pay to attempt to play transfer power.
That's good.
Swing 25 critical at your leader.
Okay. No hits.
Leave it at 25 crit.
Combo here. Make me 25, and then I'll activate battle to take a life.
Okay.
Since I took a life, I get to put a card under my leader.
Does your 4 cost have barrier?
It does not.
Okay.
No, it is vulnerable.
I'm gonna activate main on transfer of power.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop this unstoppable invasion. I'll KO that, and then the effect of unstoppable. When it's KO'd, I remove a marker from your unison.
Oh, okay.
And then the effect of transfer of power. I'm gonna put this field spell into my Z energy.
Okay.
And on that, I'll pass you.
I'll go up to 4. Draw 1, discard. Put this crone under. Swing and lead with the uni.
No negate.
Actually, yeah, it said no negates. Yep. My combo here to go to 20.
I'll go 25.
How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to warp one off this though. No, Z charts this.
I'll go ahead and swing lead with leader.
No negates.
Draw. Put him under my. Oh, this one's better.
Hi, Dad. Okay.
And I'll combo. Gonna go to 20.
I'll take it.
Just played there. Oh well. Don't do anything about it now. I'll pass.
Okay. Church. Swing at leader.
Um, That's good.
Go to 30 crit.
Ugh, 30 crit. That's gross.
And then I'm gonna activate battle and pop this terrified realization. But it's just 30 crit.
30 crit. Okay. I'm going to activate battle, take a life, they go up plus 5k.
Mhm.
So I took a life, I took under. Um, I have Krillin, that'll take me to 30. And then I'll go ahead and Z Awaken. There's Z Stack and 17 in Krillin.
Okay. What does your Z leader do?
Um, she does the same effect on attack. So when I attack, I draw one and tuck a card from underneath, under my leader card.
Okay.
For 3 energy, I can place 3 blue cards from under my leader in the drop, and I can play 17 or a Krillin Z battle card, and I gain double strike for the turn.
Okay.
Since she's a base 20k.
Gotcha. Let's see. I'm gonna roll Unison up to play this Terrified Realization.
Okay.
Leader effect and Terrified to draw. I'm gonna swing. I don't want to do that. Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna pay 3 for Golden Frieza.
Okay, what does he do?
He is deflect, double strike, permanent for each field spell in my battle area, and drop. He's reduced by 1. Activate main. I can choose one of my field cards, and I can place it in the drop, and I can randomly take a card out of your hand and KO one of your battle cards, ignore a barrier, and restand him.
Okay.
Swing 25 double at your leader.
So he doesn't restand, you said?
It's a activate main. I can do it.
The activate and restand.
Yep.
I'm gonna gate with 17.
Sure. On that, I will pass.
I'll go up to 6 on my uni. Draw. Grand drop, and then I will. Let's put her under my leader. Going late.
Attempt to Supreme Rule.
What is he? He just says counterattack.
Yeah, negate the attack, and then he's the one that you have to pitch a card for swinging at my leader.
Okay, I'm going to counterplay it with Absolute Release Ball. So if it's 3 or less, it's returned to your hand, and then I get to choose one of my blue energy and resend them.
Okay.
So the attack's still negated though. So
Yeah. That'll trigger the Yamcha the Cunning. You have to restand the energy. You have to send 5 cards from your drop to your war.
oh, that was okay. How many cards?
5.
5.
Yep.
Okay, then I won't restand anything.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that you. I guess I didn't recognize that was a cunning card.
Gotcha.
How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll pay 3. Ooh, maybe not. Swingly.
Royal Supremacy.
What does that do?
If I have at least 3 field spells out, it's free. Negate the attack, and then choose battle cards whose energy costs add up to 3 or less and KO them.
Okay.
So yeah, negate the attack, KO it.
This one. How many cards in hand?
That puts me at 8.
So I'm gonna spend 3. I move 3 cards from under here. 2, 3. To play Krillin, I will then
What does he do?
if you're cunning, about to restand my energy.
What's the Krillin do?
So first, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards and place it at the bottom of its opponent's deck. I'm going to choose the Frieza.
That's on play?
Yep.
Okay. Does he have
It
barrier?
also has deflect and barrier.
Deflect and barrier? Okay.
And then so you place it at the bottom of your deck. I switch one of my leaders to active mode, and I switch one of my mono blue energy to active mode.
Okay.
And it gains barrier until the end of your turn. So I'm choosing to warp. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I warp these 5 cards
Okay.
to restand and energy. And he is a dual attack blocker.
Dual type blocker. Okay.
So I'll swing late.
No negates.
25.
I'll take that.
I will swing lead. She's double strike.
I will roll supremacy.
Okay. Two. I'll swing lead.
No negates.
Combo with the Krillin. And then since he's in my combo area, I'll pay 1 to play her.
And what does she do?
She's a double striker, and then when she's removed from my battle area, she's removed from the game instead. On play, I could pay 1 to play a Krillin of 3 cost, but I don't have any energy open, so I can't do that. So right now, she's just a double strike body.
I will charismatic and KO her.
Okay. So removed from game. Still at 30 single though.
30 single.
Mm-hmm.
I will activate battle. I'll draw 1, discard 1. Go, 25, 30, and 35.
Okay. I'll pass. This guy understands.
And Unison and Krillin are blockers, right?
Yes. Oh, and at the end of my turn, I get to put a 18 under my leader.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 1 for anticipate onslaught.
Okay.
Leader effect to draw, anticipated draw. And then I will attempt to play this transfer of power.
Oh yeah, you're good.
We'll swing 20 critical at your leader.
That's good.
We'll leave it at 20 critical.
Use out. I will pick up an energy and put it back down.
Okay.
Hold up. Yeah, I'll just do this.
Yep.
So that puts me at 30.
We'll swing 20 critical at your leader.
I will negate with 17.
I'm going to counter.
Oh, well, what does he do?
He is, ultimate double strikes, MCR, counter. If any other card than my leader is in battle, negate the counterattack skill, then play this card. And he's just a 40k double striker.
Okay. So I guess it goes in the drop.
Yeah.
All right, 20k crit.
I'm gonna go. Uh, 30 crit.
30.
Mhm.
I'm at 30. 35.
Okay. Swing 40 double at leader.
I'll block it.
Okay.
And
Swing
4.
Yeah, just the 40 to the block. Yeah. Swing Unison at leader.
What is he? Just
He's got activate battle. I can roll him down. He gets plus 5k and triple strike, plus 5k for each field card that I have up.
okay. I'll free negate by removing 2 cards from my drop.
Okay. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna charismatic him. How many markers is your unison at?
4.
Does that have a roll down?
I wrote down 2 from 6 for your secret.
No. I'm saying, like, does it have a roll down ability?
-4. I can have you bottom deck something, ignoring barrier.
Okay.
Let me make sure that's right. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier, and place it at the bottom of its owner's deck.
I'll swing at your unison.
Okay.
Just that.
I'm down to 3.
And I will pass.
Go fat. Nothing. So does anything have barrier?
No. Nothing has barrier.
Yeah, one up. Swing a lead. Oh, yeah, swing lead.
Supreme Ruler.
And I'm sorry, what does he do again?
You're good. It's negate the attack, and then if you swing at my leader for the turn, you have to discard a card.
Okay. So I draw a card, and then yeah, how much? How many life? 2, 3.
2.
Okay. Under, and that attack is negated. All right. I go up to 5. I'll draw. It's useless. Discard. Put him on my leader. I'll pay 3. Pay 3 to use her effect. Bring him out. Pay 3. And then I gotta warp 1 to restand 1.
Does he have barrier?
No, he just has deflect.
I'll charismatic.
Okay. Move from game. But she restood and she's at 30k. 30k double. I'll pay 3. Get rid of 2. So
Okay, and that checks. Is it 4 or less or 5 or less?
it is 5 or less.
5 or less. So you get 5.
Okay. Do I get any? So she's 30. How many cards in hand?
3.
Right, swing lead. Discarding. Discard.
Royal Supremacy.
No! Good on you.
I'll KO the cell.
All right. I'm at 20. Block 1 swing. Get 1. I got 3 left. All right. I can't swing again, so your turn. I'll pass.
I don't know if I can take all 3 of those with 2 in hand. We'll see what happens. Or with 2. I don't think I'm going to play that this turn.
And at the end of my turn, the auto for him, I get to put an 18 under my leader.
Swing at your leader.
He can gain double strike. What
No, I have to play the field spell to give him double strike.
does he have crit right now?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Go to 20.
I'll take it.
Z charge. Pay 2. And 2Z for Jiren.
Mm-hmm.
I'll choose that he can't be removed by skills.
Okay.
And then I'll activate main on Jiren. I'll move these 5 cards from the Z to the drop, remove 5 markers from a unison. Swing 25 double at leader.
I'll block it.
Just 25 double to the blocker.
Okay.
Swing 40 double at leader.
Token negate.
Hey, there you go. Uh, do, 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 do. I guess I'll. This feels bad. I'll pay 4 for cooler.
Okay.
Swing at your leader.
Token negate. Take a life. Good game, man.
Good game.
That was a close one.
Die by your own sword, right?
Yep. I decided mine. Oh well. Yep. Good game. Have you seen any type of shenanigans today? Like any good lists, or is it just basically the usual suspects?
I lost round 1 and round 2 to Golden Frieza playing the new cooler SCR.
That's annoying.
That was rough. Both games, the same card killed me.
Yeah, I lost the Sin, and then that was the only meta thing I played so far. I think I might switch to 21 deck from now on.
Yeah, 21's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll let you go, man.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah, good game.
Bye.
Well, there we go. We're on the board. Pretty good there. I expected him to just block that attack there, but you know that worked out too. He just decided to say the hell with it. You can't kill me if I kill myself first, right? I'm gonna step away for just a quick minute. I'll be right back. Almost. Yeah, it's rough. It's a tough match. Halfway through that match, mail got delivered. I could put foil super combos in my deck instead of regular ones. So now I've got 4 extra super combos for the other shenanigans that I'm brewing for green. I seen Kaioken cards playing that deck, but I had no idea what it like really did. So I was like, I'm just gonna push really, really fucking hard into it and see what happens. But that was my only plan there. Like I didn't know what else the deck did. And I busted a sleeve. I'll take this one. Caught the opponent off guard with that counter though. He was not expecting that, but he played through it. I'll give him that. I honestly didn't expect him to survive that turn with all the nonsense I had in hand. But I knew like going into his hand, I had like the negate and then like 2 free negates. I was like, with 1 card in hand, I would be very, very impressed if you beat me right now. I mean, if he had not wanted to leave that Krillin blocker up and like push a little bit harder, I mean, I don't know, he might have took me. No, no 4 and 4. You're 2 and 2. You're just gonna go 6 and 2. I mean, might not be a top 8 finish, depending on tiebreakers, but you know. It's kind of perfect. The person that sent me the foil super combos also sent me a coloring page with King Hold on it. So maybe I'll get one of my kids to color it and put it on my wall. What deck did you say you were playing today? Oh yeah, that's right, Supreme Kai. I was like, I know we talked about it. I had brain fart. My brain's frazzled. Ugh. All right. Halfway there. 2 and 2, you know. It's not terrible. And my round 3 and round 4 opponent both draw. Round 2 opponent is currently 3 and 1. Round 1 opponent is 1 and 2. I guess that finished his last round or he dropped. I don't know. Tiebreakers aren't going to be great. I mean, Supreme Kai does what it does. It just, turns stuff sideways and smashes face. At least you're getting in there and getting your reps in. Of course it is. Is it what's his face playing it? Can't remember his name, but oh, okay. Can't ever remember his name, but I know there's that one guy that like always runs Bulma. I mean, it's hard to get through, 5,000 blockers. I mean, yeah, Vidal's a good deck. You can get, grab the pieces. They're pretty cheap, get good with it. Vidal is essentially Bulma, but green. I think with some of the new, some of the new cards that have come out with it, Vidal has been a contender for a while just because of the amount of card draw that it gets. I consider it. I just don't know how big of an archetype it has to make it function. I've never played the deck. Yeah, I've known a couple people that played it. Like the deck seems really fun. So like it just spams out little dudes and it, draws a shit ton of cards. Yeah, I did in that last round. A little swinging my crit guy, and he countered it, and I countered, but he managed to, fight through that turn and survive. But I killed him on the next turn. I did get him down to 0 cards in hand on that turn. He had just enough to survive the turn. If it wasn't for him still being at 3 life, I had 1 energy to play one more thing. I think the cheeky thing I've done so far is pay full cost for the cooler effortless strike, just to swing with it. After he ripped back-to-back token negates out of his life. Hey, I don't like having to pay for it at all, but I paid 2 for it in that round. It bothered me to tap out on turn 3. Like I really, really didn't want to because I had no idea what Android 18 did. But luckily, I was able to come about it. Like he got me down to 2 life. I was worried. I was like, if he swings with his Krillin and put some cards behind it and then overrun something, but I don't know if that deck plays an overrun. I would imagine it probably does, like a Broly or something like that. I used to feel bad all these people got their new promos and stuff, and I really wanted to play that new cooler promo in this, but yeah, apparently there's 12 still undefeated. So I probably got like 3 more rounds, maybe less. Still playing, Richard? Or did you drop? There you go. Just get the reps in. Right? Just got to get them reps in. Yeah, exactly. Come on, 3. Like, what do you got to lose? You can try all kind of crazy shenanigans now. See what works. I mean, I don't know what you're doing with the Universe 11, but I mean, I suppose that would definitely qualify as some jank. I mean, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Probably, or they're waiting until like 5 till. unless they have something from the last round they're dealing with. D3.
Yo, what's up, fam?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Can you hear me just fine?
Yeah, you're good.
Cool, cool, cool. So, hopefully you're gonna see my board like vertically. There. Should be fine there. I had to set up just fine, and then now it's crazy. Hopefully you can see here. Let's see. There. Da, da, da. Can you see my board just fine there?
Yeah, you're good.
Will that work, or do you want me to put it sideways like that?
I mean, either way, you're good, man. Whichever way you want to do it.
Okay. That works better then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Better.
Yeah, that's good.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Let's roll. So, what you playing there? Let's see. Oh, Android 21.
King Cold.
Okay. Oh, King Cole, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold. Second. Someone up.
These four.
No. No tengo. Negativo. There.
Half cut good?
Say that again?
I was just making sure half cuts were okay.
Yeah, that's perfect as well.
Okay.
So hold on. Your screen is frozen though.
Is it?
Okay, there you go. Okay, now it's good.
Okay.
So you got what, 11?
Oh, no, I haven't rolled yet. I just grabbed my dice.
Okay, cool. I'll roll
rolled
here real
10.
quick. We got 6.
I got 10.
Jesus Christ.
Take the play.
Your screen keeps freezing. Let me see. So I'll do that half cut here. And
I'm going to keep 4.
Keep it like that. And then we just freeze. And a beautiful. I'll put 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. All right, so we put, I'm gonna do mulligan on 3, all right?
Okay.
Quick.
Cannot dodge the yellow matchup today.
Say it again.
Said I can't dodge the yellow matchup today. 4 of my 5 rounds have been against yellow.
Half cut here, and let me draw 1, 2, 3, total 6, and then 4 lives. 4 lives and 4 lives. And then you start, right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All right. I will charge. Pay 1 for this Terrified Realization. Leader effect, I'll take a life, draw. Terrified, I'll take a life, draw. And I will pass 2.
Passed, right? Okay. I'll draw 1 card here. I'll put down 1 energy. I will pay 1 here. Play this Trunks.
Yep.
Out of my Trunks, he brings a Vegeta cost 1 with the skills negated.
Mhm.
Goes in there. Cut here. There. Also hit your leader with 10.
No negates.
Auto, I'll draw 1 card.
Mhm.
10.
I'll take it.
And pass.
Charge.
Okay.
I'll pay 2 for King Vegeta.
Okay.
I will roll him up to play this Anticipated Onslaught.
Okay. What does it do?
The leader effect will draw, and then this, I draw a card, and then choose a mono green Frieza Clan or Frieza's Army card from my hand. Energy costs 2 or less, and I put it into play.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, draw off Anticipated, and then I will play this Berry Blue. When she comes in, I look at the top 7 for a 2-cost build spell or 2-cost unison. 1, 2, 3,
Cool.
5, 6, 7. We'll get this new ruler. And then 4 life, so I'll awaken. Untap 2.
Okay.
We'll pay 1 to play this new ruler.
Okay.
Leader effect, I'll draw. New ruler, I look at up to 3 cards from the top of the deck and put a green one in my hand, and the rest go on the bottom. I'm going to get this Anticipated Onslaught.
Cool.
And then going to go down to 6 anyway, so I will pass.
Sounds good, fam. Sounds good. So I will play this energy there.
Mhm.
Active main for my leader. I'll put him down there.
Yep.
I will draw 1, and I will take 2 life. So it will leave me with 6. And it will awaken there. I'll pay 1 for X Evolve.
Sure.
Effect, when I X Evolve, I draw 1 and auto from my leader. When I use the skill X Evolve once per turn, I draw 1 card as well.
You got it.
Da, 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 da. I'll swing at your lead. 15.
No negates.
No combo. Just 15.
I'll combo to 20.
Cool. Pass.
Search. Swing leader at leader.
Do a Nimbus. Pay the cost. And I'll drop 1 yellow card. Let's do there.
Okay. We'll swing unison at leader.
No counter.
I will activate battle on my leader. I'll pop this anticipated onslaught. I will leave that at 15.
15.
Mhm.
We'll do 20.
Mhm.
C charge.
I will roll unison up for this anticipated onslaught.
Okay.
Leader to draw, anticipated draw, and then attempt to play this transfer of power.
Okay.
He'll come in rested.
Yep.
And on that, I will pass.
That was good, fam. I'll charge this up. I'll draw one card. I will charge 1. Mhm. Let me charge 1 fam here. There. I will swing at what is that? Cooler?
King Cole.
Being cold, and then you have your unison there, right? Too.
Yep.
I'll swing at your unison.
I will attempt to play Supreme Reward.
Okay. What does it do?
Negate the attack, play the card, and then when it comes into play, if you swing at my leader for the turn, you have to discard one.
Okay. Does he have barrier?
Nope.
Okay. Can you rest it as well?
Yep.
Beautiful. And then if I swing, I have to what?
Discard a card.
Okay, nasty. Okay. Then I'll do the auto from my leader. I'll just draw 1 card, all right?
Okay.
For the auto of this guy. Mhm. And I will pass that.
All right. We'll charge.
Okay.
Pay 1 to activate Koitsukai.
Cool.
I will bottom.
And Coach Kai does what again?
If you play a battle card during my turn that has power 20k or less, you have to warp 2 cards from hand.
Got it.
We'll swing 25 critical at your leader.
25 crit. We'll do a counter there, fam. Mm, 25 crit. Pay 2 here. Increases army's reinforcement.
Sure.
And then I'll just.
You'll,
And then I got a
warp
Yep.
2. Yep.
1 or 2.
2.
Nasty.
Yep.
Okay. There 1 and. Two. Work.
I'm going to activate main on King Cold.
Okay. What does it do?
I choose one of my field spells and I KO it, and then I can choose one of your battle cards and KO it, and then I can put a field
Okay.
spell from my drop to the Z energy.
Okay.
I'm going to do this anticipated onslaught. I'll KO your token,
Cool.
and I'll put the anticipated onslaught in my Z energy. I will pay 1 to activate main on Berry Blue to play a field spell from my drop.
Okay.
Play this anticipated onslaught. Leader effect to draw, anticipated to draw.
Okay.
Then I will attempt to play this transfer power.
Okay.
Rest. We'll swing 20 at your leader.
20 at my leader. No counter.
Just 20.
I'll take the hit.
We'll swing my leader at your leader.
No counter, but it's a blocker.
Okay. Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Mm. We'll go 20 to the blocker.
He gone.
Swing unison at leader.
No counter.
I'll activate battle.
Okay.
He will gain triple strike and plus 5k for each field spell that I have. So
Okay.
He's 35 triple.
35 triple, huh?
And
That's nasty. Okay.
I will
35 triple.
We'll leave it at 35 triple.
Okay. So let's do active battle here.
Mhm.
We'll get 10 double strike, but of course that doesn't matter here. And we will do a 1. We'll do a forbidden power, the active battle. If my leader is yellow, and let me see. Uh-huh. Give me 1 second. It's your turn. Well, it's not my turn, so switch. So I guess I can't play that one.
Oh yeah, because you only get the plus 10 on your turn.
Yeah, correct. So I can play because it's already the windows. Like, I can't even play it.
You're good. You can take it back. It's all good.
Yeah, let me take that back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we're what? 25, right?
You are at 25 currently. I'm at 35.
Yeah, correct. 25. Mhm. Okay. No, we'll take the hit. 3, right?
3.
Crit or regular?
Just regular.
Okay. Triple strike, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I will pass turn.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Put an energy here. I'll swing at your leader.
I will attempt to Supreme Ruler.
Okay. Auto.
Oh, wait. Trunks isn't out. You don't come in rest. Yep.
Yeah, no. Auto. I'll play a Vegeta in rest mode.
Sure.
And then auto, I will play a Trunks with no skills.
Alright.
Okay. And then just do 15. So
I'll come
that's
with a 20.
that. Okay. 20. Cool.
Oh, wait. No. I negated that. Never mind.
Yeah, okay,
I
okay.
negated with
Yeah,
the Supreme Ruler.
so we'll do that. Pick one card, and then I'll just evolve the Vegeta.
Yeah.
And then auto, well, the X evolve skill, I draw one card from this guy, and then one from my leader.
Sure.
Okay. I'll swing 20 at your leader.
I will attempt to roll Supremacy.
Okay.
It negates the attack, and then I can KO something whose energy cost adds up to 3. So I'll KO the Vegeta.
Okay. Does the auto resolve?
Yeah. Auto still resolves.
Okay, cool. So my let me knock out one of those 4 costs. Yep.
Cool. And you discarded a card, right? For Supreme Ruler?
I did not. Let me discard one.
Okay.
Sure. Discard one. There you go.
Okay.
Let me just remind me, when that stuff happens, because I tend to forget. So
You're good. I got you.
Coolio. Hmm. Play another one here. Play another Vegeta there.
Yep. You're good.
Auto. I'll play a Trunks. Hold on, I dropped 2 cards. Dropped 2 cards.
Okay.
Half cut. Let me do the pay. Let me see. Okay, 1. Another Vegeta there.
Yeah. You got it.
I'll draw 1 because of this guy.
Mhm.
And I will swing at your leader.
No negate, sir.
Auto. Let's pop one of those other 4 costs.
Sure.
Yeah. And then let's do let's do 25 at your lead.
Will activate battle.
Okay.
Pop this Terrified Realization to go to 25. And then I'll super combo go 35. Draw 2 and warp 1.
Okay.
And it'll take me to 35.
Cool. I'll do steam charge here. And pass fam.
Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. I will roll you instant up for Terrified Realization.
Okay.
Draw off leader, draw off Terrified.
Say it again. Okay. Draw 2.
Yeah, draw there and draw there. Yep, nothing else happens.
Cool.
Um, I will swing 20 at your leader.
20 at my lead. No counter.
We'll leave it at 20.
20, I'll do power of a Super Saiyan there.
Mhm.
Active battle. I'll switch the unison to rest mode.
Sure.
And you're at what, at 20, right?
20.
Let's do. Let's do here 20 and one more, right?
Yes.
25.
Gotcha.
And then I'll do 1C energy here.
All right. Swing at your leader.
I'll do the forbidden power. Maybe, not maybe, but just the counterattack.
I'm going to counter.
Nice. Okay.
And so counter that, and he'll come into play.
Cool.
And you got how many you said in hand?
For what?
Cards in hand.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Go 20, 30, 35.
35 regular?
Yep.
Single, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Take it.
I'll decharge. I'll swing 40 at your leader.
No counter?
Just 40.
Just 40.
Yep.
25. Put one card here. I'll draw 2. 5, 30, 35, 40, and you said 40, right?
Yep, 40.
There you go.
You had exactly 40 in hand?
Yep.
Damn.
Let's see. Let's see. None of the motherfuckers there. There he was.
Looking for this SCR.
Yeah.
That's what I expected. That's I was like, I've got like 5K in hand. I was like, I don't want to dump anything in that if he's just gonna, slam his super comp or his SCR on me.
Yeah. No, I didn't have it. I've been pulling it, bro. Every single game. My first hand SCR, and then it's just not today. My deck sometimes loves me, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah, that's the way mine went in the first couple rounds. Thought I had a good sideboard plan. I just didn't see any of the cards, you know.
Craziness.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Right on, brother.
Buddy. Well, I don't know if you're going to continue on, but if you do, good luck.
Yes, sir. Are you gonna continue playing?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I've only lost 2 so far, so I might still make some kind of decent placing.
Right. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep playing. See what we get.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll see you around.
Right on, fam. Take care.
3 and 2. Not bad. That was a quick one too. Him taking that triple strike there, I was like, oh man, I was like, that's smelling blood in the water when you took that. That means your hand must look like shit. Probably shouldn't have been, let him take back that forbidden power there, but like I didn't think, I was like, there's no way that he's getting out of this. Oh, all stiff. Oh. See what's going on in the chat. Yeah, not a whole lot going on. Too bad we can't watch other people playing. Give us something to do. Let's see what we got going on. See what kind of nonsense people are selling. Oh, all right. I'm going to take a break since we kind of finished out early. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. We all know I'm not a very entertaining person. I'm sorry that the round went so quick. I didn't expect it to be so fast against Chunk Cheetah. So much crap all the time. You keep playing red and I keep playing yellow. I played against Trunks Cheetah that round. No, my opponent showed up. I just beat him on like turn 5 or something like that. It was a really fast match. Sin? Ooh. I'm guessing you didn't do very well. Some bitch. Love it when you're bidding on an auction and then forget that you're bidding on an auction and then lose it by like $1. I cannot escape the yellow matchup today. Again and again and again. 4 out of 5 rounds so far. Yellow, yellow, yellow. But doing better against them now, so it's a start. I never saw it. It's funny because like after like as soon as the game was over, I looked at my top 2 cards and both of them were the King Vegeta Unison. Honestly, I think it was a big mistake on his part. Like, I swung in on like turn 3, and he blocked with Unison, and I comboed into it, just up to 20. You know, I was like, I'll I comboed a Quit Sky. I'll get this in the drop. You know, cost him a card, and he was just like, "Yep, I'll let it die." I was like, "Damn, your hand must look like shit." But yeah, I haven't had a chance. King Vegeta Unison came out one time in one of the early rounds, but it was so late at that point. I was playing defense, and I just did it to try and remove his SCR, and then he turned around and like dropped 800 Gohan Unisons in a row on me. Starting to wonder with my setup, and maybe I should like sideboard a couple dormants in for matches like that. Because like being able to drop that Gohan Unison, swing, you know, KO a couple cards, swing 3 times. It's pretty rough. Kind of makes me want to go back to playing Yellow Turles, where that was my win condition. But yeah, the match was pretty good. It seemed like I was actually able to be on the play that time, which is good. And then I felt like I just like controlled the game the whole time. I mean, I expected a lot of it to be blue. Like I figured Android 21 to make a whole lot bigger appearance than it did. I mean, I've only played 1 round against blue, so far. And it was Android 18, not 21. But like, I had my sideboard geared, for a couple different things, but it's just, unfortunate matchups. Sometimes it happens that way. Are you? Yeah. I mean, so far, 3-2, which was a little tilted, a little upset about like losing the first 2 rounds, but like come back and went, 1-3. I think it's pretty good. The deck's good. Maybe make some tweaks, a few little small changes there, but like overall, I don't think it was the deck itself performing as far as like tech choices or like deck building that was bad. I think most of it was just bad luck, which unfortunately ain't nothing you can do about that. I don't know how somehow I won my round 4 and then went down in tables, which is really odd. I've seen something a little bit going on now. A lot of these Z leaders are like 20k bases, which kind of makes the way you play have to be a little bit different, knowing that you're going to have to combo like one card into most attacks if they're 15ks. Well, see, I didn't either, honestly. Like, I was not expecting the golden cooler there in either one of those, and like in that round 2, like he dropped golden cooler, I had 13 cards in hand. Yeah, it is, but like they also don't want to tap out on turn 5 unless they're 100% sure they can kill you. But Golden Frieza has the advantage that they can play that and then activate main on their leader, untap 2. So they're essentially paying 3 for that SCR, which is good. Like 3 for that is crazy good. I just wish there was better answers for it, like when it plays, but like Green doesn't have a way to answer it coming into play or stop it from, ripping your hand apart. But I mean, he still didn't kill me that turn, so I guess that was something. Also held like 5 negates in my hand. So now I think I held 3 negates, super combo, and something else. But, then of course he swung at me 5 times with cooler. Time in the rounds overtime should be ending here in about a minute or less. Move on to round 6. Yeah, I think in most yellow decks that Piccolo Gohan is still going to be the play, but in Golden Frieza, like it's just too easy to play, way too easy. Especially because, like, a lot of times they can just stall for the first 4 turns and then just slam it on turn 5 and threaten to win the game, even if you're at like 4 or 6 life. And like the more you draw in the early game, the worse off you are against that SCR. Because that's just, oh, well, look, now I've got 8 Z energy. Oh, look, now I've got no Z energy. And I've got, a double strike that's gonna swing at me 6 times. I think unless you can feel comfortable paying 5, like Piccolo Gohan's gonna be the play. Or like that UR number 1, you know, which can take it that 8-drop Goku and swing 3 times double strike, which is really good too. Yeah, it's its own worst enemy. I said, like, I think that it's fine. If I had expected it, I would have brought the Kakuntzas in from the sideboard so that when they swung it at me the first time, I could have just killed it. So, like, you know, green's got out to it. It just can't, you know, can't stop it from swinging a whole shit ton of times, but, like, activate battle, it can kill it. Yeah. Swing 40k, you know, 3 to 5 times, depending on how many cards in their hand. Yeah. So once I get like the new cooler TPs and Brienne and stuff like that, like I'm gonna do a little overhaul on the deck. I still think that this might be my. I still think it's gonna be my choice for regionals at MomoCon. I think I've got like some other ideas in my head. I've got a list that I'm brewing, but I don't think like a month is enough time for me to test it thoroughly enough to be there. So I want to take one of the decks I'm familiar with. I'm just not sure if playing like this and then, you know, play like the mid-range control strategy and then go into like a more aggressive package in the sideboard, or just try and play like one of the green like super aggro decks like Gogeta or like even Turles. I think is still could be a really good option because you can just free swing so many times. Yeah, like if nothing else, the fact that, you know, most decks are going to sit on 8 to 10 cards, like they can just play it, rip 5 cards out of your hand. I mean, you get to pick them, the cards that get ripped out of your hand, but still feels bad. Like when he did that to me, didn't get a chance to play them, but I had like 2 of my sideboard cards in hand. I had SCR in hand. Like I had a whole bunch of like really good stuff in hand, but I was like, I can't even hold on to this because I have to just not die. But I said, I think all in all, for the most part, with the exception of like around 2 where I just didn't see a unison until like turn 3, like the decks performed fairly well. You know, I did not see the cooler coming in the first round, so you know, I just got outplayed because I wasn't expecting it. But it's okay. I will be prepared for it next time. Kind of makes me wonder if like a one of Kakuntza in the main might be the play, especially if you go somewhere and play best of 3. I think I may end up tinkering around with that idea too. Plus being a 20k doesn't hurt. I think we probably have like maybe 2 more rounds after this. I'm going to be 6 undefeated, and then after that, 3. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how it goes. It might have 3 more rounds, but probably more likely 2. But we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, most of my opponents so far, they've end up, looks like they've been dropping. So, like, my tiebreakers are going to be horrendous because of that. So, extremely, extremely unlikely to get top anything, but you never know. Might get, like, top 64. Who knows? But right now, I'm just kind of playing to get the reps in with King Cole and get back in the groove of it. Haven't decided whether I'm going to play out the whole thing or not, because it depends on how the next round goes. How many people want to see me just get my shit pushed in? Yeah. Because they're going to rip you down to 5 cards in hand and have 14. And then, like, you have to dump the whole rest of your hand to try and not die, which means you're not going to be able to, mount any kind of real offense on the next turn. April 25. Right. April 25. So at least as of right now, we're in the top 50. So that's something. Yeah. Yeah, like there's like maybe 3 cards in the whole of Dragon Ball that can like stop that card from coming out and jamming it to you.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Going pretty good. Are you streaming today?
Yeah. You cool with that?
Nice. Yeah, it's fine.
Is that the new GT go-to?
It is.
Nice. I have no I haven't played that one yet, so I'm not too familiar with what all it does.
It's a lot of card filter.
Gotcha.
Maximize your screen real quick. Good old King Cole. So you decided on King Cole for the green good stuff deck? Isn't that engine huge?
No. This is not the green good stuff deck. Like I'm still brewing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the archetype in this is just too big. Like this wouldn't work.
Yeah, King Cole package is huge.
Yeah. No, this is not.
I was like, damn.
This is not my green good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have anything sideboarded against green. I don't expect anybody else to be playing it.
Yeah, same.
I guess we're just going to go in raw, see what happens.
Is there anything I'm worried about? It could be good. Not really. I guess maybe like 2 of these. That's a thing. Oh, you could be playing that guy. That guy has that. All right. I'm gonna do a couple. 1. And 2. It's gonna be really good. 3. And here, I was expecting you to be playing green good stuff. So did you land on what archetype you want to use for it?
I think I'm going to play. I think I'm going to use Quadku as the leader.
Quadco?
Yeah.
That's a neat one.
Yeah, it's got a half decent draw engine. Probably play like the Piccolo Unison that plays like the 1-drops, and maybe play a little bit
Yeah.
like the Roshi package.
Okay.
So I can play like the Krillins every turn, draw cards, stuff like that.
I really wanted to try Quadku with blue stuff so you could play pans and give them pan, and that way, like, your quad strike is always live. But
At the risk of like
7.
8,
You go
like
first.
giving away my secret, my idea for that was to play the Roshi field spell, but play it on turn 3 because you untap 2. So on turn 3 you play it,
Yeah.
awaken, untap 2, so it's 1, and then you can give them 1-drops.
Yep. That's the way to do it, too. That way you can stay in green, which is nice.
Yep. That way you stay into just the green good stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to keep 4.
I'm gonna do the same.
Four, 6, 7, 8. All right. Good luck, Thomas.
Good luck, sir. Oh, what do I charge? Feels bad, but I will charge a berry blue, play new ruler. Leader
Yep.
effect, berry blue effect, or sorry, new ruler effect. And
New ruler effect.
yeah, I was looking down at my berry blue when I said that. Just gonna get this royal supremacy,
Sure.
and I'll pass turn.
All right. Draw. Charge. Warp a Goku to draw a card. Swing lead.
No negates.
Top 5 for a Saiyan. I will take you. I'll leave it at 10.
Sure.
Then I will. Whatever. Play Goten for 1 since I've got a Goku in the warp.
Sure.
When he's played, I draw a card. I KO something. Energy cost 1. When he's put into my Z energy, I draw 1, discard 1.
Okay.
And on that note, I will pass the turn. You can awaken yourself anyway.
Um, Church.
Unison. Yep.
Gonna roll up for Terrified.
Yeah.
Leader, Terrified. What's your awaken condition on there?
2 or more Gokus in my warp, or 4 or less life.
Okay. I will pay one for anticipated.
Yeah.
Leader draw, anticipated draw.
I'll play. Yep.
And And when you swing, you KO 1 drop, right?
No, when this is played, it KOs a 1-drop.
Oh, when it's played. Okay, yeah. I'll play Barry Blue off anticipate.
Yeah, Barry Blue is fine.
We get this other anticipated.
Sure.
And we're gonna. Do you go down to a certain number when you awaken?
On a 6.
Down to 6. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna pass it.
Sure. Untap, draw. Charge. Self charge. Let's charge 20. I need you for the name. I guess we're gonna charge this. We have one other. Yep. Warp a Goku, draw a card. Swing at your leader.
We'll dormant.
Sure.
And pitch this clones for effect.
Yep. Top 5 for a Saiyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll pay that Saiyan.
Ew.
I will combo that Saiyan. 15 at your lead.
I don't like it. Go to 20.
Sure. And then Gohan effect. Do I want to play you to kill the Berry Blue? You could. Sure. Since I got 2 Gokus in my warp, he's reduced by 2.
Okay.
I cost 1 to play. When he attacks, he KOs a 4 or less, and then I draw 1, discard 1.
Okay.
So swing lead.
And he's got single strike? Something like
Yeah, single strike. 20k single.
No negates.
Sure. Ability, KO that. Draw 1. Discard. I guess a Brienne. I will leave it at 20.
I will activate battle, pop its anticipated, go 25.
Yep. And then I will pass the turn on that note. I like being able to search for Saiyans. It's pretty good trying to dig out Gohan rares for your unisons.
This is true. This is very true. Let's search.
Mhm.
I'll pay 1 for anticipated.
Sure.
Leader draw.
Draw, play.
Leader draw. Wow. I will play nothing because my luck is crappy apparently.
Oof.
I will. Battle cards what? 20k.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll swing the Vegeta.
Nothing.
I'll go 25.
Sure. And did you say lead or Vegeta? I didn't
Vegeta.
hear. Vegeta? Yeah, sure. He's dead.
And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass it.
Untap. Draw.
A rough run of it today.
I know the feeling. I will not work to draw this turn. I will, however, play a Goku for 1 since I've got 3 energy.
Sure.
Discard a card.
We'll discard.
15 credit the leader.
I'm gonna Supreme Ruler.
Sure. Yeah, it's fine. He's if I swing at your leader with anything.
Yep. Discard 1.
Okay. Yep. I only got names currently. I still think I'm going to do this. Tap 1, Zamasu.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Cards in hand?
4.
4. Oh. Search.
Sure. Yeah, you won't need that. I haven't drawn my unison either.
20 to lead.
Nothing.
Just that.
I will take my first damage.
Gotta start swinging eventually. Swing lead.
Yeah. Nothing.
Activate battle. I'll pop this.
Yep.
25.
I will take 1.
Pay 1. Anticipated.
Yeah.
Draw.
Yep.
Wow. And still play nothing.
Jesus.
This is horrible.
Well, good thing we're playing a really slow match. Got plenty of time to balance out.
This is true. This is true. Pay 2 for Unison. Silencer is indestructible, so I can't stop that.
Yep.
Swing at. Yeah, swing leader.
Nothing.
Just that.
I'll take the 1.
I will roll Unison up. No target.
Yep. Jesus.
I'll pass. Finally got to one match that I thought would be fun and interesting, and like just can't find anything.
Can't do anything. Charge Brienne. No Gokus that I want to warp. Probably about to walk into another King's Hold. But, I think that might just be okay. Swing 20th lead.
Free ruler?
Yep. Discard a card for Zamasu's effect.
Yeah.
And then play a card to kill a card. Would like to do that, but I think I'm missing a card. So I think I only got 2 there. Gonna play a Vegeta for 1.
Charismatic.
Sure. It is a bad Vegeta.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, now that I've got 3 GT names that aren't Goku, I'm going to tap 1 to play a Goku for my warp.
Okay.
And when he's played, he KOs a card. I will KO the active mode King Cold. And then I think I just want to do that. Sure. I'm gonna tap 2 for cooler.
And at least somebody's stuff came in. Sure.
And on that note, I will pass turn.
Really need to draw anything right now. What do you got? 5 in hand? 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many you got in hand?
I'm at 6 currently.
6? Okay.
Not many more. I think. Feels bad, but I think I'm gonna skip charge here.
Sure.
20 to leader.
I have no negates.
Activate battle. I'm gonna pop this new roller, draw one, discard one.
Sure.
Ew. 15.
I will take one.
Unison.
Sure. Play a new ruler.
Dig.
Yep.
Don't know if it'll do me any good. I guess. I don't know. Take cooler.
Sure.
Uh, 15 leave.
No negates.
15.
I am going to awaken. Untap one, draw one.
Okay.
And then I will combo this Goku off my board to go to 20.
Sure. Swing it.
No negates.
15.
Combo 20.
Swing leader.
No negates.
Just 15.
Combo 20.
To transfer power.
Sure. I'm gonna pull him up on my phone real quick.
Okay.
I think I remember most of his effects, but let's just be sure. King, cold, king, cold. Search. Transfer power. Crits. He's reduced by 1 for each thing. So he paid 2 for him. Yep. He's a crit boy. Active main, choose one field, then it costs 2 or less than battle, place into the job, choose any opponent's battle cards, KO it, then have the 1 green. Okay, sure.
Activate me.
Yeah.
The cool.
Yep. Does it ignore barrier? No, it doesn't ignore barrier.
Oh yeah, I forgot the cooler had barrier. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Crazy. They keep giving these green cards actual stats. I forgot about that.
Actual effects.
Actual stats. Let's go 25 crit delete.
No negates.
25 crit.
2 energy. 25 or 30.
Sure.
And I'm going to tap 1, spend 1 to Z Awaken in that battle as well.
Okay. And what's your Z leader do? I know it like draws your extra cards and some other shenanigans.
When it attacks, it's discard 1, draw 2 once per turn. If it's my turn, when you combo, I can get rid of one of your combos. And then active main, switch an Android 18 to rest mode, KO everything with blocker, ignoring barrier, and gain 5k for the turn.
Okay. Gotcha. I will pass her.
Untap. Draw. Charge. Koitsukai.
Mm-hmm.
1 to the bottom. All right. 20 at the lead.
No negates.
I will leave it at 20.
I regret it. I'll just take it.
Sure. Swing 20 double at the leader.
Will attempt to sprint roll. Or roll
Yeah,
supremacy.
that's fine. Yep, no, attack is negated. I'll choose Cooler's effect to make you discard a card. Let's check the Z deck. Do that. I will pay 2 and 2 for Jiren.
Sure.
Jiren affect himself. I will active main on Cooler now that I have a 2-cost unison stand up.
Mhm.
Let's swing 20 double at the leader.
No negates.
Discard a card. Combo. Draw 2. Warp 1. One of these. I will leave it at 30 double.
Activate battle.
Sure.
Discard 1. 30.
I'm at 30. You used your leader effect to put yourself to 25, right?
Yep. 25, and this will put me at 30.
Okay. Leader effect. The first time you combo, get rid of that combo.
Okay. 35.
Yep. And warp 1.
Decharge.
Charge. Swing leader.
No negates.
Card, draw 2. Draw. Hilarious deck. Warp. 25.
And that's single, right?
Correct.
I will take it.
Sure. Jiren effect. I will get rid of 4 to kill your unison.
Seems fair.
Swing 25 double at the lead.
Royal Supremacy.
Sure.
KO nothing. Because Jared's.
Yeah. What do I want to play next? I'm not sure if I'll play anything. I might just sit with my hand as it is. How many do you have in hand?
3.
3. One for this. A battle card. 2 away. This. And then match. Sure. Might be greedy. I will just pass there. Go ahead.
Okay. Charge. A1 new ruler.
Yep.
Leader effect. New ruler. Really need something good here. Unison.
Sure.
You're at 3 or 4.
I'm at 4 life.
20 crit to leader.
I will activate my first dormant.
Hey,
Nothing to KO.
I will leave that at 20 crit.
It's a critical.
25, yeah. That card. Swing at Jiren.
Let's negate kill. I don't think I care about you getting Z energy. Kill the King Cold, that's an active mode.
Yep. A1 and a Z.
Sure.
Vegeta?
Yep.
See some different cards here. Or not. I will pass.
Untap. Draw. No charge. Let's start with 20 double at the leader.
Royal Supremacy. Target Jiren.
Sure. Yep, it's a dead Jiren this time. Effect, discard a card. Swing 20 at the leader.
Golden Frieza? Discard.
Sure. I will leave that attack at 20.
I'll take it.
Sure. Tap 1 for Zamasu.
Yeah.
Swing lead.
Block.
Sure, nothing. Swing lead.
No negates.
Card 1, draw 2. You can go to what, 30? I can't reach 30, so I think. Well, maybe I do that. Let's go. Don't give me access to that, I guess. 25. Oh no, because you won't be able to keep the card in your hand for new ruler. I'm overthinking this. 25.
Yeah, we'll go activate battle.
Yep.
30.
Leader effect. Get rid of your first combo.
Okay. You got it.
Good game.
Yeah, that gross. Couldn't get anything going.
Yeah. It was a very slow start for both of us.
Yours kind of picked up there towards the end. Mine just kind of lulled the whole time.
Yeah, I just that the last like 3 cards in my hand there were all Zamasus, and I was like, oh well, I guess I just have a whole bunch of 20k attackers.
Yeah, and then like after you got rid of like on that last turn, like I kept drawing like unisons again. Like I said.
Unisons, yeah.
Yeah. The last few draws that I got were those, and then like the 2 golden freezes. That last turn, both the cards I drew off the top were golden freezes, and I'm like, what is this shit? Like, come on,
Yeah,
help
just
me out a little
a
bit.
bunch of cards you can't use.
Yeah, like I just need cards that I can either negate or combo with. I was like, well, I mean, I guess it's a block,
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know. And then of course, I rip off the life. I rip another field spells that I can't combo with.
Yeah. It's always the downside with that deck. There's a whole lot of cards you can't combo with.
Yeah,
Let me decide those.
yeah. I was really hoping that that yesterday when the mail ran, that I was going to get my Briennes and coolers in to put in here, but they didn't come in. So I was like, I guess I'm just going to run it as is and see what happens.
Guess we're winging it today. Yeah, I put in the Briennes because I thought that the King Cold had barrier at first. And I was like, well, I need barrier removal because I'm not playing Fated Rivals. And turns out your card did not have barrier. So it was... I knew the Koitsukais would be useful, but like I got to them too late. And then by that point, you had already played 2 King Colds. And I was like, well, if he has another one, it's okay right here. But otherwise, it's like this is
And like
really $8.
I had another one in hand there, but I was like, I only had like 5-6 cards in hand. I was like, I don't want to play this and then have to pitch 2 of the cards out of my hand. That's just going to be a big opening
Yeah.
for you to come in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good game though. It was fun. It was nice actually playing you for once. I talked to you a lot in the green group chat or in the green group, and I
Yeah. We just,
think it was the first time I've actually ever played you.
yeah, I think so.
It is a shame they had to match up green versus green. Got to
Yeah.
stop the green on green violence.
Yeah, that's
Well,
all.
good luck the rest of the day, Thomas.
Yep, have a good one. Well, I think at 3-3, I don't know. I think it might be about time to start looking for some dinner. Don't foresee myself going anywhere. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out after that one. I have not yet eaten today. I went to go find something to eat, and I just couldn't find anything at the moment. Plus, started talking to the wife and stuff. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. I think 3-3 isn't okay for me. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Y'all have a good one.